By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hello guys, welcome. Thanks for joining me today. I hope you're having a great day. Jason, Master PV, the Grand Champion, and Monk. Jason, thanks for being first, and thank you all for being VIPs and hanging out here. What's next on the boss slot? Whatever you choose to play, sir. You're my next most recent boss token. So yeah, nothing slated as of yet, but I assume you're gonna pick something. But yes, El Presidente. So, unfortunately, we did lose our campaign progress. Yeah, no matter what I do, the campaign put us back to Rise to Power 1 of 20 instead of we should be on 3 of 20. Because of these crashes we've been having. So I decided we're gonna do some sandbox gameplay. Yeah, we're gonna do sandbox gameplay. For the remainder of the streams. That will let us keep a consistent island. And, what I'm gonna do is every ad break, I'm gonna save, shut down the game, and restart it. And I'm hoping that will avoid the crashes. So let's choose. Let's do one. I guess we could do one of these islands. Or I could do a random island. Let's do a random island. Thank you so much for the consecutive watch streak, Monk. 450 consecutive streams. Jesus, almost to 500. I'm gonna need to have a benefit at a 4-digit stream streak soon. Jesus. Absolute madness. Now, let's do a huge island. Why not? Or does a smaller island make it more difficult or something? Oh, what makes it more difficult? I guess probably less, fewer mineral deposits. Oh, I feel like we should just keep everything at default. Alright. Generate. I work from home. Me too. Work is a stress. I'm retired from home. Sounds about right. I'm retired from home. I'm working on my factory. Does that count? Absolutely. Factory must grow, sir. Factory must grow. Alright, I'm not sure. Should do free elections. And oh god. Modern Times is on, so we should be able to continue past 2000, right? I don't know. Why don't we somewhat stable? Trying to get difficulty up to 100. There we go. Hey, Silent Bunny, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did the stream go? How are you doing this morning? Yeah, just at the very beginning. We're just starting today. But I hope you had a great day, and welcome in Giggles as well. Thank you for coming with the raid, and everybody else who came with the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Ohibad. You can also call me Matt. I stream every day, all sorts of things. We've been working our way through, Outer Worlds 2, and this, Satisfactory, played Subnautica recently. It's a lot of stuff, a lot of things. I would love to have you guys by anytime. Let's continue with Antonio Salazar, seems to be my dude. My dude. Alright. So what are we starting out with? What does it start us with? Oh my god. The sensitivity of this. Said tired, but working overtime this week. So 7 days straight of work today. Oof. Was supposed to be my only day off, but sadly I'm working. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it mandatory or voluntary?
The most beautiful island in the Caribbean.
So we have a bunch of bunk houses.
I am Sunny Flowers, and my co-host
Construction shop.
Somewhat busy right now.
No, Presidente. Yes, Presidente.
Doesn't look like we have any sort of clinic.
Presidente.
Time for some music, I guess.
Interesting. Hey, Dat Booty Meat, welcome in. Thank you for coming by, grabbing your boss token. I saw your post about getting the rest of your parts, except for your case. That's exciting. Very excited for you. Why is this farm so close to the building? This is crazy. All right, yeah. First, let's get a farm hooked up here for food. So we'll do a corn farm. This is nice and green. And then we also need to be able to make money. So, do we have a nearby mine deposit, a nearby metal deposit anywhere? Looks like that iron would be the best possible right now. Let's go ahead and how do I? There we go. There we go. Later. Thank you so much for the 24-hour stream contribution, Monk. You said, Silent Point, you said I volunteered so no one else would be forced. That is very nice of you. That is very nice of you. I hope your shift at least goes quickly. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hook you up there. Awesome. I'll kind of bring you over here, kind of. Awesome. And let's also get a logging camp active. How much money do I have? 17,000 more. Now we'll get a logging camp active around here. Maybe like in this forest. Yeah. Oh, Monk says, did you ever answer about the next boss token slot? Yeah, I said you're the next boss token, so it's whatever you choose. Yeah, you have yours, so I don't know. I don't know what you plan on playing. Master VC, I hope that graphics card brings you many years of fun. I do too, Dat Booty Meat. So I did not pulling trigger on GPU and with an RX 9070. Yeah, and I hope it lasts you a very long time and plays everything you want at the exact settings you're looking for. Alright. Horticulture. I'm not sure. Maybe I should continue playing right now. I should probably make a clinic. Come to think of it. And also probably right after this is finished building, I should probably delete that. But let's make an infrastructure, and we'll build this into town, right? I build a road out like this. Okay. All right, so this is kind of like Main Street, pretty much. Let's go ahead and grab a clinic. Where's the entrance to the clinic? I think it's right here. There we go. You said Lurky, I can get some rest too. Yeah, get some rest. Yeah, anybody who came in with the raid, feel free to do some post-stream care, before work care, what have you care. Thank you so much for coming in, man. You have a great night, and you too, Silent Bunny. Hope work goes by quickly. I say night, but day, sleep. There we go. I may need to import some doctors. Let's go ahead and grab... I need... Welfare Economy Church. Yeah, let's do a church as well. And I'll have the church come in, like, right here. I think. Yeah. Cool. So I need to set priorities here. So you need to be high priority. I think first will be the farm to get food going. Well, actually, you know what? We have a food farm. So actually, let's do that normal priority, and we'll do the mine as high priority to start getting income. Because in this game, if you have no income, you're screwed. So yeah, we'll do that to get some income. And then I think the church will probably be low priority for now. The clinic can stay normal priority for the time being. That Booty Meat said, I'm just fine this purchase that I won't need to buy insanely priced next-gen consoles. This should last me years. Yeah, there you get that ground strap on. The ground strap on? Wait, with the ground strap. What? Huh? But yeah, I don't even want to know what the next generation consoles is gonna cost. And I heard that they're probably gonna release like still in a couple years yet. Solely because it's been so hard for console manufacturers to get access to parts, like to source hardware for what they need. It's absolutely insane. Oh yeah. Master E says, I'll get the next Xbox just because my current Xbox has way too many hours on it as my main source for the TV. Oh yeah, if you can afford it and you're gonna spend your time on
and now,
it, then
a word from
yeah.
our sponsor, Master PV to your Doru. A ground strap prevents electrostatic discharge, ESD. Your body can carry a static charge that damages sensitive parts like CPUs and motherboards. The strap safely drains this static, protecting your expensive hardware.
Gotcha. I did not draw a connection to the two. I feel like I've heard of that stuff before. I usually just touch something metal before I work on my computer. I actually need to change out one of the fans here in a little bit. It makes annoying sounds. Ooh, someone shakes hands with danger. I guess I do shake hands with danger. I don't know. I've yet to kill a component with this, but I tried to discharge electrostatic buildup. All right, so yeah, you're gonna need some doctors here.
Listen here, Jason Playsit. You tell those raiders to wipe their feet before they track mud all over the place. I am Grandpa O'Hay, and I am stuck babysitting this digital junk heap for my good-for-nothing grandkid, O'Hebad. He spends his days playing those flashy video games where things explode for no reason and everyone screams into their headsets. Back in my day, we played stickball with a literal stick and a rock, and if the rock broke, you cried about it in silence. This channel is just a place for him to avoid getting a real job while he plays whatever nonsense is popular this week. Welcome to the grumpiest corner of the internet. Now sit down and keep the noise level low.
The grumpiest corner of the internet, indeed. Thank you so much, Grandpa. Thank you for all the good tidings, Grandpa. All right, so we got our mine up and running. So hopefully that'll start generating income. We got our logging camp up and running. So hopefully that'll start doing some income there. Do we have a garage, actually? Yeah, I need a garage. Let's do infrastructure garage. There we go. And now I need to hope that I get some stuff. This digital junk heap. I always have digital junk heap. That's what Grandpa always says.
Tropico is currently short on cash.
Maybe you'll enjoy
Talking
talking about my digital junk heap over a game of stickball with Grandpa. Grandpa reminds me of Stan's grandpa from South Park. In the wheelchair. I'm your dad's dad. Well, you gotta listen to what your dad tells you, right? Well, I'm your dad's dad, so get in this car. I'm tanning all your hides. Just less vulgar. Well, of course, this is South Park. There you go. We're an 18+ stream. I need to make Grandpa 18+. But I'd be afraid that the AI would probably make him extremely, like, abrasive to everybody. I don't want to know some of the things he may say. He holds the olden views. I'd be scared. I'd be scared. Alright, so we have our corn farm. Awesome. I want to delete this farm. Honestly. I should probably wait. I'm gonna wait and end up having this farm forever. No, I say I should wait because I need to wait until they actually get their crops up and running. Because I don't want these guys to starve. So I'll wait till these guys start producing. In fact, maybe I'll make another farm. And then I will, or actually no, let's make a Fisherman's Wharf. And then we'll delete the one in town. I'll do a farm. Yes. He's already way too abrasive. Does he off-put you, Master PV? Do you wish Grandpa was nicer? I'll hire one of you. Can I afford a grade school? No.
All-time low point.
As long as the upper and lower easts remain on our side, we should be all right.
Right. Anyway,
can I afford a
it seems
tenement?
we will not be receiving camels as gifts for some time.
No.
Camels? Where? Ah!
I thought Undertaker was about to show up. There's your Undertaker. I feel like if he keeps it up, you might laugh toaster bath. Oh, don't worry. If I do, I'll stream it. No, I'm kidding. No, I wouldn't. Laugh toaster bath. Oh, what a statement. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Oh, my word. Yeah, I need to get some tenements up and running. But first, I want schools to get up and running. Because the sooner I start educating my people, the sooner I don't have to rely on outside educated individuals coming in here. So I have to wait until the next round of funding comes in.
Peace and love, dear Presidente. Please accept this flower wreath as a gift and hear my plea.
Angry eco-activist. Well, you can eat my freaking tree stump, sir, ma'am. Ma'am, sir. That's not terrible. Have you seen the price of a wheelchair? That's terrible. I don't know what it costs out of pocket. I don't want to know. Everything healthcare related is exorbitantly expensive, especially here in the United States. Exorbitantly, insanely expensive. Alright, so let's I guess this can be Education Row back here. There you go. High school. There we are. And what else can we? Oh, I can't afford anything else. Only the high school and the elementary school.
As I was talking to God, he told me he is disappointed in Tropico.
Oh, good. The preacher's there.
Properly. Shame on you people. If this does not change soon, he will turn all the rum on Tropico into water.
Oh, it welcomes one foreign expert. Who's the foreign expert? Is that the priest I just hired, or did another doctor come? I'd be fine with that. Alright, cool. We're getting some more money already. So let's hire the second doctor. Costs 3,000. Absolutely bonkers. And we'll get college. Oh no. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh crap. I shouldn't have hired that guy. Dang it. Alright, well, you know what? I can afford a tenement. Yeah, we'll start putting houses along with this this church, this road here. Let's get a couple of those in. Neat. Start getting some of these shacks taken care of. And you know what? Let's build a bunkhouse. A couple of them out by this this guy here. There we are. Yeah. This is going to go wonderfully. Just don't make my my people hate me, please. Let my people go. You like need to build a bunkhouse outside everybody's house, outside everybody's workplace. There we are. Oh. Just one moment. I may have accidentally locked my cat in the bathroom. Let me check. I gotta check. Gotta check. No, false alarm. My other cat was like perched right outside the door, and she does that whenever whenever lady is stuck in there. Lady like ninjas her way in there when I'm not looking, and then I close the door and she gets stuck in there. But not today. As Yuna's just really intent on knowing what's on the other side of the door. Alright. Traditioners ride the chalice, assisting for a museum dedicated to my youth. Well, before we dedicate something to my youth, I need to dedicate college. Alright, well, no, I need this built first. I need a high school before you can build a college. I ran over my cat with my computer chair about 10 minutes ago. Oh, no! I'm sure your cat loves you for that. Cat, why are you meowing? There's nothing in there. It's just the shower and toilet and sink. Why do you want in there so bad? What do I need next? Maybe a garbage dump? Maybe we can have the dump be... I understand it detracts from farm yields. Although this is a logging camp on a farm. So let's try it right there. Partially her fault. She needs to stop laying directly behind it. It happens more often than it should. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my cat likes to lay on the ground next to me, too. I think it's a proximity to me thing, but
I was struck.
luckily she's not within range of my my wheels. I can see the danger though.
Oh, llamas.
Besides, don't you know it's her space and you just exist in it? How dare you put her in danger?
Just like my mama.
Oh yeah, we need entertainment, don't we? Entertainment. Sure, let's build a pub. Who needs a restaurant when you can have a pub? Maybe not so close to the church. We'll build it over here. Out of God's eyes. Don't look over here, God. There's unsavory stuff going on over here, God. Don't look. So yeah, if my dog is here too, she'll lay right behind my chair. If he's another part of the house, she'll lay in the hallway outside my door so she can keep an eye on both of us all. I love cats. Cats are so sweet. Even if they do own the whole place, I'll make sure you're not messing up their kingdom. Alright, so I am going to need probably a hospital sooner rather than later, but already my clinic is just filled to the brim. Which probably makes me want another clinic, for now at least. I may tear one down when I actually make a hospital. You need to hurry up and finish this freaking high school, please. I want to make a college. I'm trying to educate you. Let me educate you, damn it. Alright, let's see. What, I probably shouldn't stop growing. So, where else can I put a mine? What is this? Oh, it's a ruin. There's more iron. Needs to be a fair amount of iron. Oh, God. Oh, the volcano's right there. Oh, that's dangerous. Do I have nothing else? I don't have, like...
Listen here, Jason Plays YT. You think I want anything to do with this glowing box? You asked if I messed with the setup and hit the go live button, but I wouldn't touch that plastic junk with a 10-foot pole. My good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad, left his gadgets humming, and I probably just sat on the remote while looking for my glasses. Back in 42, I tried to fix a radio with a butter knife and accidentally broadcast my snoring to the entire county for 3 hours. The local sheriff thought it was a secret code from the enemy and nearly barricaded the town square. I ain't trying out digital nonsense, I'm just trying to find a comfortable chair. You spelled your wrong too, so don't go lecturing me about technology.
I feel like he tells you about your every single redeem. Every single redeem. But yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the heck happened. I must have accidentally hit the go live button as I was exiting OBS or something. Because I was messing around with OBS and testing things out. And, but, like, normally Twitch will make a VOD, no matter how short your stream is, if you stream it all. So, my best guess is that I actually hit the go live button as I exited, and it still sent the notification. It's weird. Very strange. You're like, did your cat press something? I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know, like, what? My cat do, huh? Alright, so I think I need, what, 11,000 to get a college? Almost 12,000? His grandpa, looking for his glasses, sat on the remote. Exactly, sat on my stream deck. Alright, so, government. No. Education, college. There we go, college. All right, now I think I want an army base going on next. So, yeah, we're gonna do Blueprint is 6,000 in and of itself. And then we'll do the army base. Let's actually do a police station, come to think of it. I'll have the police station right next to the church. There we go. Yeah, and we'll expedite that. It's because of crime. And our next export session, we're gonna make a nice, hefty army base. Grumpiest corner of the internet too. Yes, thanks to Grandpa. Makes us win the grumpiest corner of the internet award 2 years in a row, which is impressive because I've only been streaming for a year.
The housing conditions for the masses in tropical.
You want? Okay,
Can you
fine.
feel the heat, Tropico? Record temperatures today. Everyone is rushing to cool off in the ocean. Farmers are worried about the fate of the crops, and the weather ahead is predicted to be extremely sunny and hot.
Fine.
Just like you, my dear.
Oh yeah, my people are extremely unhappy. They do not like me at all. What I'm doing is for the good of all of you. I hope you realize this. Oh no! I don't have a fire station. Quick, build it. Go, go, go! Hurry! People be hired so you can immediately throw yourselves to the fire.
We managed to get the economy back on track and pay back all our debts.
Oh,
Sir.
Jesus.
The number of rebels on the island is growing higher. We should take...
Alright, fine. Let's make people happy then. Social Security. Here, have some Social Security. Here, have some free housing. Activate free housing. How about that? I make people happier.
Look, it's a VIP.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Goddess Iris, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I'm doing well today. How are you? How are you? I was hoping I could export more goods than that.
Comrade, progress does not wait for anyone.
Build a new conventio? Sure. If you say so. Sure, we'll build one right there. How about that? Doing fantastic. It's Friday Junior. Friday Junior, not quite as good as Senior, but it's there. Anybody gonna come and join the fire squad? Anybody? The whole place is burning down. Help! Burn the place. Help! Save my country, please. Oh, thank God, it's raining.
It's raining, man.
Oh, man. Well, that was close. I don't think anywhere actually burned down. So that's good. Alright, so we have 41% happiness, which is not extremely good, but at least it's better than it was. Pay $400 to water the field. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, good, my buildings got knocked down, too. Fantastic. I have no money. Looks like I know what I'm recording for tomorrow's video. It's Mince Ints, another mascot horror. We're themed around Blue's Clues. Oh, God, Mince Ints. Blue's Clues, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Alright, well, let's rebuild these things. And water my fields, please. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do to me? Alright, so we we're back tomorrow with more Chronos. And Saturday I have Dead by Daylight collab. Well, there you go. I know what's going on over in the horror world of Jason Plays. What do I want to do? Right, I wanted to make a an army base. Where should I have my army base? Let's add some infrastructure. You can have it like in the back, like kind of in this direction, and then have my government army base. Yes, and then I want to make sure I keep my people happy. Let's increase my soldiers' wages. Yeah. Want to keep a nice, happy military.
Listen here, Jason Plays YT. You are asking if I have ever played Dead by Daylight and who my favorite survivor and killer are. I ain't got time for these spooky digital hide-and-seek games on the computer. My good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad left running. I tried playing a game once back in '48 called Duck the Beehive, where the only survivor was whoever didn't get stung into a coma. We had a real killer named Old Man Miller who would chase us with a garden hose if we stepped on his petunias. That man was faster than a greased pig and twice as mean. I don't need a screen to tell me how to run for my life. My favorite survivor is anyone who can finish a sentence without looking at a phone.
There you go. Remember Old Man Miller. Old Man Miller, the real killer. And you won by not going to a coma. Thank you so much, Grandpa. Alright, yeah, let's build a couple coffee farms, I think. I think coffee is, exportable, right? Pretty sure that was one of the ones that was exportable. We'll have a nice road going up there. Here we are. And, perhaps some more, have we been exporting from this? We have been exporting lumber. Well, maybe we'll export some more lumber. In fact, let's, do some more responsible things here.
Intelligence reports that subversive elements might be taking violent actions against.
That's right. I should build a ministry. Where's our ministry? We'll have a ministry right over here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, can I get people up and running right away? I can't. That'd be a Secretary of the Interior. Sure. I'll hire a foreign person to do our to be our Minister of the Interior. In that case, I would need a secret base. I guess I used my church. Apparently, my priest died or something. In that case, let's maybe make another church. That is going to be my secret police headquarters. I want my welfare. Or I can make a cathedral and then make this church it. Sure. Let's make a cathedral. Make sure the interior is good, or also be there to criticize it. Yes, that's all what the Secretary of Interior does. He decorates everyone's interiors, and Jason's gonna come and check on it. You heard it here first. You better watch out.
Our treasury balance is negative at the moment. The World Bank will cover $10,000 of expenses until we get back on our feet.
All right, I got you. All right, no, I mean, we don't have to disable hints. Yeah, I did not realize our clinic was destroyed. Oops. Yeah, rebuild the clinic, please. What is this? What do you want? Uncle Sam wants crude
the U.S.
oil.
Senate is not happy with you and expects urgent measures.
I'm not saying that we'll definitely bomb you in your country, but don't oblige us. You want 500 crude oil? Sure. We'll try to get crude oil going. But, that'll be after I get some more money, please. More money exports. Hurry up. Poor healthcare responsible for 5 deaths. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Build this clinic, please. There we go. That's going up. Awesome. God. What else can I do? Oh yeah, we need a marketplace here, don't we? We surely do, to feed people. Now let's build another infrastructure. Another road. It'll be like a cul-de-sac, I guess. A beautiful, beautiful design. Don't question it. Alright. Well, I should build another tenement. I need more housing area. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nothing wrong with anything that just happened there. And then maybe some bunkhouses. Yeah, we'll build some bunkhouses out here for these guys. Also make that high priority. Oh, actually, no. You can be high priority, and you can be normal priority. How about that? Oh yeah, I want to put down a marketplace. I never did I? Oops. Marketplace. There we go. Excellent. Where did I put my ministry? Ah, there's my ministry. So we haven't gotten the interior yet. Den of Evil.
Son, I've had an epiphany. Only when drinking alone does one truly communicate with God. Therefore, pubs are dens of evil, disturbing my flock's link to the Lord.
Demolish all pubs? No, screw you.
Serious fracas
Literally
at
the only
ministry
building I have
According to early reports,
for
a fight has started between the
entertainment.
wannabes.
Judging by the number of applications we received, this means that Tropico is officially in a state of civil war.
Wait, what? We're in a state of civil war? Huh? Let's put a big boost to that army place. In fact, you know what? Let's can I quick build that? Let's quick build that army base. And Jesus. Let's quick build this college as well. And I need a construction area. Why? I need people who can actually do things. In fact, I may need to hire a college-educated person as a starter. So yeah, let's get our college graduate for our college. Oof. We don't need your Civil War. Yeah, get the Civil War out of here. There's nothing civil about it. We're gonna be murdering everybody. Everyone's murdered. Everyone is already murdered. I don't even know what to build next. With everyone being so angry with me. Where are my soldiers? Oh, it's because you need college-educated males. Alright, fine. We'll hire a We'll hire a general for our base. It'll be nice to get people churning out here from the college, though. What do you want here?
Comrade, our plan for winning the Cold War needs to enter the next phase.
No, that's fine. Get away. Go away. Oh yeah, I needed a construction office. That's what I need. I need to... Next time we get a bunch of money, we're gonna quick build a construction office. So we can build a bit more quickly. Yeah. That'll be good. Yay! We have a general and we have a college. We can get 2 students, 2 college students. Perfect. We have a professor.
Buenas tardes.
Mr. How do you say
The
that?
workforce of the island is simply not enough. Some buildings operate at very low efficiency due to the lack of workers.
Yeah, how do you say that? Toward the heel the bach? Toward the hill bach. What name is that? That's quite the title. Toward the hill the bach. We'll call you Tordy. His name is Tordy. You want me to type it in and see what it says? Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's go. I don't know. Can I copy paste it? Let's go into waiting for this. Right? And can I have you guys hear it? I think I can. If you go into audio, Elgato audio, let's add that. Alright, so you guys should be able to hear my thing. Let's see how the heck we say this. We're gonna go over here, and you know, I'm not gonna use Google. I'm gonna use 11 Labs because that's what I use for my my AI voices. Let's see how they say it. Let's see how they say this thing. Studio. Where's my text to speech? Text to speech. Okay. Here we'll have our duck guys say it.
Toyad Helpach Murphy.
What?
Toyad Helpach Murphy.
Do you hear that?
Toyad Helpach Murphy.
12 held back. 12 held back. Hey, Bailey, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. You see, you got the rest of the DLCs for Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. Awesome.
Toyad Helpach Murphy.
12 held back, Murphy. 12 held back.
Toyad Helpach Murphy.
Oh, that's enough of that. I've never heard such a name. Oh my god, what a name. What a name indeed. Holy Jesus. Let me mute that for the time being. Alright, anyway. And then back to gameplay. Cool. That's someone's real name. I'm sure it is. It's quite a name. Quite a name indeed. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Bayleaf. Well, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a great time with Car Mechanic Simulator. We just met our nice professor, Twirled Halbach. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Welfare. No. This will be infrastructure, won't it? Yeah, construction office. Let's get this up and running. We'll put you over here. I don't want to quick build you. Yeah, there we go. At least I made it pretty quick to quick build one of these. I also picked up House Building Simulator Base Edition and VR version. I could see something VR like that. VR would be kind of neat to experience at least once. Sounds very exciting. I hope you enjoy them. We're going to be streaming them. Okay. Now we at least got some more construction workers in. Fantastic. Only some of these buildings will start popping up a bit better, a bit quicker. Oh, cool. I don't know where Taiwan is. Taiwan should be free. I will most definitely be doing the regular version during stream, but the VR one will be on my own time. Makes sense. Oh no, the rebels! Do I even have an army? I have like 3 troops. Help! Soldiers, you got this. Murder them. Murder the rebels. Get them. Protect your El Presidente. Why do you go in one at a time? Oh, this is me. I'm going to the front lines. Get him, El Presidente. Yeah, kill him, El Presidente. Get him. We did it. El Presidente killed the rebels. Yeah, I knew we got it. All right. Oh, wait, no, you're fine. No, I was trying to build something. I want to do government, immigration office, and take that guy's advice and open up our borders. I need more people. What else can I make? How do I make rum? Industry, cigars. I don't really have a lot of tobacco, though, which sucks. I could make a cannery. Oh, yeah, let's make it. We're making coffee, right? So let's make a cannery for our coffee. Yeah, we'll make that along this road. Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. We do have about 5 minutes until our first ad break. I'll be pausing so you guys don't miss anything. But they'll be coming our way. Next chance to get a bonus raffle ticket for anyone so interested. Be sure to leave a chat if you haven't already for a chance to win. And you know what? I think I missed somebody. Oh, Skin Soapbox. Thank you so much for the lurk back there. I appreciate you coming in. I hope you have a great day if you're still listening. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And anybody else who may be lurking, it's great to have you, whether you've declared it or not. You know who you are. And it's always great to have you in here. All right. You know what I can do? I could do oil refinery. Of course, I need more money. But I could, and then I could do like offshore oil. I may have to do that. And I also want to do the crude oil for the US too, for that quest. Yeah. It's only a matter of time. See, we already have a second professor. And so we're going to be able to get more college educated people out. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Actually, no, I want to get power so I can get a hospital. Yeah, I think we'll invest in power, and then we'll get some crude oil going on. Yeah, yeah. I know what our treasury balance is, sir. Settle down. We're gonna be fine. Mandatory elections. My experts will closely observe both the voting process and the counting of votes. Rest assured, no election fraud will be possible in any way. Oh no. All right. Well, we'll address healthcare. Yes. Praise the spirit of uh nationalists. Yes. And probably my next thing is nothing. Our next mandate's nothing. We have no mandate issue. Okay. That export session was not as good as I had hoped. There you go, Tropical Nationalists. Thank you so much, Tropical Nationalists. Everyone loves it. I'm hoping for a big export here. I'm kind of scared. We're losing a lot of money. This is dangerous. Oh, it only brought us 3,000. Oh my god, Master V, thank you for the hydrate. A lot of hydration going on. Crap. Yeah. Man, I want to quick build one of these things. Oh, oops. Oh, I thought there was. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I thought there was a confirmation for that. Oh, I want to see how much it was going to cost me. Oh, no. Well, hurry up and start canning stuff, please. I need to start making money. Okay. We're fine. Yay, we won. Oh, there's the ad. We'll be back just a bit. Good luck on the ad break fight, and thank you guys for hanging out. Hey, Hall, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the day gone? Hey, ooh boy. Are you done setting up everything for college coming up here? Hey, welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. And welcome in the hall. And I'm glad you're almost done getting everything set up for school. And thank you for taking time to stop in before continuing with that. Congratulations, Bayleaf with 6 kills. Jesus, the rampage. Congratulations. All right, so I did restart the game. I'm hoping that this will stop. Restarting the game every ad break will stop the crashes we were having. So we'll see how that works. We'll see how it works. And thank you so much for the 45 watch streak. The next time you check in with the watch streak, you'll get a duck, sir. You'll get a duck. You're almost there to the Duck Club. And thank you for grabbing your raffle tickets. I don't know if I said for your boss token too.
Crackle Jordan maintains an air of immense tactical superiority, his wide, glassy eyes fixed intently on a hoop that exists only in his strategic imagination. He remains poised for a spectacular dunk that his rigid, flightless anatomy will almost certainly never allow him to execute. While he waits for a scout's eye or a dedicated owner to claim his impressive talents, he continues to hold his position with the unwavering focus of a true professional. For now, he is content to let his glossy orange beak and impeccable form do the talking as he anticipates the opening whistle.
24 hours
You know what?
later.
The audio was because
we strike them back.
that was my bad. I muted it after I sounded out that guy's name with 11 Labs. Thank you for the 24-hour reading, by the way. Let me here, since yours got cut off, I will invoke another what the flock. So that we can hear a whole one rather than a partial one. Here we go. All right. She'll pop up here in a second, hopefully, maybe, possibly.
We are privileged to witness a rare performance by Speedlebill the Bard, a creature presently available and looking for an audience to appreciate his artistry. His chestnut-colored rubber hide serves as a magnificent backdrop for his lute, an instrument he wields with surprising dexterity despite having molded flipper-like appendages. The feathered cap perched upon his brow is no mere ornament. It is a vital display of his status as a traveling storyteller within the pond ecosystem. He has evolved a specialized open beak posture, perhaps intended for song, though it curiously remains frozen in a silent, cheerful, perpetual grin. While he currently performs for the shadows, his unwavering confidence suggests he is simply waiting for a traveling companion worthy of his repertoire. Speedlebill remains remarkably buoyant as he strums, seemingly unbothered by the fact that he possesses no vocal cords to accompany his stringed melodies.
He is not very
He
pleased
continues
right
his
now.
silent
He wants
serenade,
some things
a solitary
signed.
virtuoso in a world of mere floaters.
Well, there you go. Speedlebill the Bard is one of our ducks. You asked how many ducks are there? There are 113 total.
We need proper healthcare facilities on our island, Comrade Presidente. Most of the population has to rely on traditional medicine.
Well, you need healthcare, I need money. I can't give you healthcare without money. That's on my list of things to do, sir. Believe me, I so want to give you this money. And to give you this healthcare. I do, I really do. I want you to have all of the healthcare, please. But I can't do it. I can't do it if I don't have money. Oh, wait, here. We're gonna have a cigar shop. Fantastic. Not another rebel assault.
As I speak, sir.
Not another rebel yell.
We observe a magnificent specimen, Captain Waddleton, who is presently available and appears to be in a state of high-altitude readiness. This particular variety of rubber duck is born with a striking crimson flight jacket and brass-toned epaulettes, anatomical features that suggest a life of command and aeronautical daring. Its pristine white hide is capped with specialized leather-bound goggles, a curious evolutionary adaptation for a creature that lacks both ears to secure the straps and the physical capacity for flight. Despite its aerodynamic limitations, the captain stands with a glossy, unwavering confidence, surveying the horizon for a squadron that has yet to arrive. For now, this bold aviator remains unclaimed, maintaining its military-grade posture while waiting for a suitable flight deck to call home. It is a lonely but dignified existence, defined by a rigid commitment to a profession it is physically incapable of performing. Captain Waddleton gazes forward, eyes wide and eager, prepared to lead a mission that exists entirely within its own molded imagination.
There we go. Thank you so much, Kyle, for another What the Flock. I had no idea what that redeem does. Yes, it lets us learn about our flock of ducks. Our flock of ducks. And perhaps if you get a really high watch streak, one will choose you. And you can own your very own duck. Or maybe rather it will own you. Well, it's great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in today. I'm busy being absolutely destroyed by the game. Oof. This economy is not very happy with me. I feel like I'm exporting nothing and nobody. Have I exported any coffee? I have. I mean, they are generating me some income. This thing hasn't really.
A decisive victory for our brave soldiers, Commandante.
I love the music. Yeah, this game has good music. It has good music. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't like it very much, but that's fine. It's a boss token pick, so it's a thank you. It's a thank you to the person who redeemed the game, which is Typical Borden. Typical Borden, so. Yep. Allow imports so we can process these. Please. Allow imports there too. Oof. This is gonna hurt.
President,
wait, what?
Your Minister of the Interior was literally caught stealing
fire! How dare you steal candy from a baby? He stole candy from a baby. Jesus. Pedro. Let's see, who else can I have? Above average intelligence.
Presidente, our treasury now.
Minister of the defense, let's do Christian Aguilar. Fantastic. Hey, we got 2 generals now. Look at that. I also have an extreme amount of debt. This may not turn out very well. This may not turn out very well at all. I do not see good things coming in our future. Alright, so there we are producing things. That's good. Well, El Diablo, you can stop it with your nationalist bullcrap. You know what? Oh, we got supermarkets.
Comrade, the revolution is ready to be ignited. Let us renovate our marketplaces with supermarkets. And let them...
The supermarkets.
Being such a
freedom
great country
task.
is a hassle, I can tell you. That is why we decided
I can't
we want
afford to
some-
give you money.
The world is in danger.
I can't afford to
Only
build
we-
anything. Stop asking me to build stuff. Clearly, you haven't seen how much money I have, which is negative money. I have negative monies. I have a feeling this island may be going tits up here soon. We may not be having the best time. We may be in the poorhouse. In fact, we're already in the poorhouse, so we may be screwed. Especially because I haven't been able to do anything with healthcare. I don't understand what changed. Is it just because I got more citizens, so my expenses have gone up? Well, like, I was getting a ton of money every month, and then it just seems to have dipped. I'm hoping these canneries and stuff will help. Hopefully, then we can get some yeah, if we can get some exports going, that would be great for this cannery and for the weapon shop. But if not, then we're probably screwed. We're probably very screwed. Because I really can't do anything right now because I have no money. I have zero money. I have worse than zero money. I have lots of debt. Oh boy. So I don't know. What can we do next time? Probably focus more on exports, I guess. Focus more on revenue generation. I suppose. I was focused too much on helping my people. I need to make more money. More money. Geez, almost $30,000 in the can. I don't think these things will be helping that much. Oof. I guess these have lost money still. I have a garage.
Take a
Yes,
look
I understand my
at this
economy
chart.
sucks. Thank you. Thank you so much. That almost got me back into the green. Almost. Into the black, whatever. Almost got me back into positives, but it's still not quite. All right, there we go. There we go. Cash influx. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the Lord. Hey, Dark Wraith, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. How are you doing? How are we? All right. So I want to build a power plant, and I want to build a hospital. Yeah, we'll build the power plant next to our military base. Top priority. And with that, we can build a hospital. Fantastic. Thanks for grabbing your boss token raffle tickets. I hope your Thursday's going well, sir. A pleasure as always. Yeah, look at that. Exported 55,000. That's exactly what I need. Yes, build my power. That was looking very desperate there for a second. I need to upgrade my marketplace when I can. But yes, we're going to have this, and our first building is going to be a hospital, and then we can also build other power sources. And also, at some point, I want to build like a tourist town, and I may do that here. I feel like this looks like a nice place to build like a touristy area. We can build like a road that follows the beach. over here. Get some tourism going. Yeah. Hello, let me export my stuff to you, please. Foreign
Presidente,
gunships.
Several foreign gunships were spotted circling our waters.
You're going to invade the homeland.
Tally-ho, old boy. The riffraff back home are on my back again. You know how it is.
Well, that's bad. Yes, I plan to increase healthcare happiness, thank you. Well, that's not good at all. Oh, my lord. Yeah, most of my exports, I do not export that much most of the time. Seems like sometimes I get like huge exports. That's what I need. I need another $50,000 export, please. I also apparently need a lumber mill. Is that considered industry? Oh, it is considered industry. Okay. Interesting. So I'll have to build that too. I do have a couple logging camps. So that'll be nice. Money, please. Yes.
Presidente,
All right, thanks. You know,
our
disable
treasury
hints.
balance
I gotcha. Cuban Missile conscription is automatically activated? What? Oh, good. What does that mean? Conscription is automatically activated. Is it because the USSR is coming? Is that why? Alright, well, we're about to die. We're about to get absolutely demolished by the USSR. It was nice knowing you. The USSR hates us. Good. Good. Yeah. Well, I promised the people a hospital. So, we need a place for the troops to heal anyway. Godspeed. There's your hospital. What else can I get with this power? We just need to protect some foreign invasion while the treasury balance is positive. I would need the nuclear program. I need $58,000 though. Oh my god. Yeah, we're never getting that. Not before the Soviets invade, apparently. So that's good. Yeah, hospital. There we go. And surely we'll already have college-educated workers to staff that. All I need is like to make $100,000 from exports, please, and then we can build this nuclear program, and everything will be fine. Yeah. Look at that. I may or may not have built it backwards, but that's fine. Awesome. I like it. What do you want?
Presidente, may your children be many and your camels always healthy.
You people. These characters in this game are just ridiculous.
Buenas tardes.
You're camels. Oh. So we've been exporting corn too. I guess it's because we must have had like a influx or whatever, surplus. Alright. See, another problem is I haven't really had... Oh, you can make a fish farm. Why is this different from before? I can upgrade this to a supermarket. Oh, never mind. Or is it automatically? Oh no, it's still marketplace. So I can build a supermarket. The food quality is better than the market. Okay. The war provide good nutrition material for canned food. A big plantation that grows sugar, coffee, or tobacco in large quantities. Actually sounds quite nice. I don't have a lot of land for tobacco, unfortunately. Coffee, though. I can make lots of coffee. That is indeed. Why not? Let's make the coffee plantation. Will help with the making canned goods here. And actually, this industry has, in fact, made us a fair bit of money. Yeah. Let's build a lumber mill, too. Where's our lumber camp? I think right here. Well, let's go ahead and make that lumber mill. Yep. There we go.
There is a crisis of command in our army, sir.
Not enough generals. Oh yeah, we only have one general. Oh Jesus. Oh rip.
Congratulations, my Presidente.
Yay!
Political juggling defended liberty.
Oh, thank God. Thank God the USSR didn't attack us. I thought we were dead. I thought we were doomed. Yeah, I would like to... Oh, you want to build another cathedral? We already have a cathedral. I need to try not to overspend. I already been pushing it. No, we're about to go in the negatives. Never mind. Oh my God, imports, please. Oh! Imports, exports. Come on, ship. I know you want to. I know you want to come and drop off your goods. Look at all the stuff I built up here. Yeah!
Presidente, have you heard of the new exploits of our Minister of the Interior?
Why has our Minister of the Interior been shooting people up? I do not agree with this. Alright. So, I think we'll expand into tourism. So what I want to do with this $32,000 is take a road. We're going to send this road off along the coast here. And this is going to be like our tourist town here. My game froze? Excuse me? Excuse me? Game? Woo! Tropical law! Tropico, why do you do this to me, Tropico? Tropico! Yeah, the game froze. It didn't just crash like it did before, it froze. It freaking froze. Oh my God. I love the game's just so well put together. Oh good, and it reset all my graphical options too. Excellent. What a stupid system. What a stupid thing to do. It resets all of your settings the very first time it crashes. Like, I could see, like, oh yeah, your game has crashed improperly the last, like, 2 or 3 times, you know, that you tried to start it. Maybe it's a graphical issue. But to have your game crash and instantly you reset everything is probably just one of the most terrible, annoying systems I've ever encountered for a crash. Alright. Let me go ahead and do that. Readjust our window. Maybe. Now, thankfully, I think it auto-saved. I still lost like 20 minutes of progress, but at least it auto-saved. That's really annoying. I didn't even say so. There we go. Welcome back.
The rebels are launching an attack.
If I lose now because the thing freaking exploded,
Comrade
I'll be very
Presidente,
upset.
why must our citizens starve when our harvest...
I'll be very upset if I end up losing because the freaking thing crashed. Oh man, my power. I lost my power. Oh my god. I'm extremely close to just saying, screw it, we're not going to play Tropico. And playing something else that typical Warden wants to
A
play.
decisive victory
this is
for
ridiculous.
our brave soldiers.
This is
Commandant.
ridiculous. Even whenever I close the game and restart, and it still crashes. And it didn't crash the same way before. It would just close. Now it froze. I haven't had that issue before. You know, screw it. You know what? I'm done. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. Sorry, I tried to play Tropico 4. I really tried. I tried over and over again to play Tropico 4. But, yeah. I don't know if it's because it's an old game on a new system that it's... Did you, though? I did for multiple days, and it just does not work. It just is an unstable game. And it sucks because there's a game there that is fine to play, but it's just so unstable, at least on new systems. Maybe it wasn't like this on release. That's fair enough. It's like, it's over 10 years old or whatever. Why is it bugging out? Well, I did research last weekend to try to see what was wrong, and from what I gathered, it has to do with essentially some memory bug on newer systems that wasn't an issue on older systems. But theoretically, restarting and restarting the game should fix it. It's only if you let it run for a while that it happens, which makes sense because it would usually happen like 3 hours into a stream or so, it would crash. But I don't have patience for this. I tried multiple times, many times to play this game, and just crashing, losing progress, wiping my campaign progress. It just isn't worth it. Like, it's fine. And Typical Warden has sent me other games they'd like me to play, so we'll find something to do for his streams. I guess he has like 3 streams left, because out of all of this, we've only been able to play 1 actual stream of this, really. This is just so broken. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we'll switch to something. Let's see what we're gonna switch to. We'll figure it out. What a freaking... Jesus, man. I was so short, so I was very happy about that solution, to be able to just exit the game, please. Jesus Christ, exit the game. To be able to just save, restart, it would be fine. No, nothing wants to work with this game. So screw it. I'm uninstalling it. Sorry, Calypso. You have not convinced me to buy your new game. Yeah. Anyway, I can go back to not playing Tropico for another 20 years. What do I want to play? I guess Satisfactory is kind of like the default chill game to play instead. Why not? Oh, here. We can start a game while getting everything set up. Let's start a fight. Impromptu ad break fight. 4K no. Master V said, play the newer one. I would, except Typical Warden specifically said that he wanted me to play 4 and that the ones afterward aren't nearly as good, in his opinion. So, otherwise I would have played the newer ones right off the bat. But that was not what the pick was. Satisfactory. So time to F that and go over yonder? It surely is. It surely is. Satisfactory, blind playthrough. Satisfactory. And I need to switch stuff over on YouTube as well. We can get going here. Alright, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh wait, you know what? I need to do something. I need to do something else first. Just a moment. I go over here. Right, sorry, I needed to start a new recording for Satisfactory there for a second. I'm gonna have to delete that second I came back online. But anyway, Yeah, so we just were getting aluminum up and running. I need power, so we need to get power output up. And I also need to redirect the water output of these back into the system. Yeah, so let me unhook this. Because I believe, is it this or is it this that outputs water? This outputs water. That's how much water I have going out here. I have 120, 60. All right, so I have 180 water. So that is enough for a tier 1 pipe. Why don't we come over here and get, I don't know, a T-junction? There are 2 here. I'll probably end up having to increase production here, but for now. I'll attach you there. Attach you there. And you have to go, I think, over this way? Yeah. And I want to feed back into the main system. So I may just... Ooh, God. I don't want to do this. I mean, theoretically, I could just, like, here. I think gravity will carry this down most of the way. I'll, like, attach it right there. Right? So, again, this is going to be supplying 180. 180 water. So, that's going to be too much water for the system, right? So, theoretically, can I turn some of this off? That's probably, what, 60? So, can I, like, turn this off? And will that be self-sustaining now? Kyle, thank you for grabbing your boss token. I hope. I don't think that's pumping yet, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, neat. Although, is it actually pumping out? I think it all gives like 10 headroom, right? What is this waiting on? Why is this idle? Why is this idle? Is it because this isn't pumping well enough? Do I need a pump? Maybe I need a pump. And then we can hook this up. Where is that? Alright, flow rates of 300, 149. I think I only need it really here, right? Wait, why is this yellow? Oh, why is this so low? Why isn't this pumping? Is there, like, too much water being fed into the system? I forgot how do boss tokens work. So, you come in once a stream, get a boss token. You can also get a second boss token if you are first into the stream and redeem the first redeem. But once you get to 175, you get to redeem a playthrough, which is exactly why you're playing Tropical 4, because that was a redeemed playthrough. But we'll be probably switching that out for something else. It's actually a grocery store loyalty program. Yeah, that's what Grandpa says. Oh yeah, I forgot to end the actual boss fight, the impromptu ad break fight that's been running this whole time. Let me end that. I guess we'll see who won. Who won the impromptu ad break fight? Alright, so this is sitting idle. Why is this sitting idle? This is also sitting idle. Is it because of the water? Is it, oh God. I'm like, how could I offload some of this water now? I don't even know. I don't know how I can get rid of it. Do I need to, like, flush it? Is that what I need to do? Mm-hmm. To get the system going again? And it looks like Hull won that impromptu ad break. And thank you all for participating, waiting through that. By the way. Well, that'll get it going for a little bit. That's gonna shut down again, though, right? Yeah, see, because this is already... Yeah, this is already full. Already stopping. I'm confused as to why it's stopping, though. Is it the silica? Is that what's backing up? Idle. This is plenty of stuff. Oh, do I not have the output? I don't have the freaking output here. That's why, because I'm an idiot. I bet that's it. I bet that's exactly it. So I need to take this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and combine them into one output, I think. Actually, how much is this outputting? 60? Alright. So I want a merger. So far my games are Five Nights at Freddy's and Chronos. Indeed, yeah, you are getting your third boss token soon. Indeed. We will have you there. And come over here and have you there. Why? Because you guys all need to come here. So you are going to grab this Mark IV belt. Actually, no, you don't need to be Mark IV. You only need to be Mark III. It's the one after this that needs to be Mark IV. So yeah, you need to be there. You need to be there. And you need to be yet another merger. Logistics merger. And we'll have you join here. And for now, I think we'll have this put into one of the big honkin' storage containers that I usually set up and then I'll go get power up and running, and then we'll route this all back to base. I think will be it. But I do want to get more power up and running first. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that lined up there. And essentially, once we're ready, we'll just pull it out of storage. So yeah, we'll go boom, 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 and then we will. But this is going to feed into that, so we're gonna go bam, you into there, and we need what? Some conveyors. So you're going to convey into there. Wait, what? No. This is wrong. Yeah, you're gonna convey into there. Sorry. There we are. Wait, what? This is the wrong way, I think. Let's try this again. So, storage unit. I want you to be the intake, and I want you to be the outtake. Cool. Yeah. So, yeah, you're gonna input there. You're gonna input there. Awesome. Actually, you all need to be tier 4, don't you? There we are. And we're gonna put yet another one on the ground here. Sorry. It's a little bit too steep. Gotcha. Storage container. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I'll start filling with aluminum. I hope. Why is this not going? It's because it's not set. Aluminum ingot. Aluminum ingot. You're not getting enough silica. Where's your silica coming from? Why are you not getting enough silica? See, this is getting scrap. That's because you guys don't have a silica hookup. You guys aren't hooked up to silica at all. That would help. Oh, good. And this is that. So I suppose I probably want to split it off. Even from like right here. Right? Splitter. And then let's... Oh, what tier are you? Yeah, you're Mark 3. And then we will grab you. And have you up there. And do yet another splitter. I'm gonna have you come in from that way. 7. There. You in there. Then bring you in there. Alright. Is that what you were missing? Oh, you also aren't hooked up to power. Okay. I'm probably messing. I probably planned this out last time and just completely forgetting. I'm being stupid. That's probably the reason I had these unhooked. And hooking these up is going to be completely detrimental to everything I stand for or something. Alright. Oh, you're low on aluminum. Why are you not producing aluminum? And it says you're idle. You're full of water. You're full of coal. So why no aluminum? The only thing I think of is that you're full of water. That is exactly why it's full of water. I only did take 60 offline. So what else is hooked up to this? So that one over there is hooked up to it, which I turned off. And then you? Which one are you? You're also hooked up to this line, which I can turn off. Alright. Let's try that. This is now all being powered by that line. I think. It's flowing at 0. That's flowing at 0. Hey, this is outputting. That can start pumping. Huh. Alright, this is flowing again. I'm like, do I want to have these going separately? I don't know. I don't think so. I think having it evenly distributed among the three is important. Alright, how much water does this all need? This is 180. WTF, what happened to Tropico? What happened to Tropico is that it crashed yet again, despite me restarting it during the ad breaks. And I'm just no. Between it, it's too much. It's not stable enough to play. It's not stable enough to play. It's insane. Yeah, I feel you. Yep. I tried. I'm gonna have to talk to Typical Warden, and he has actually posited other games that he would like as an alternative. So we'll end up playing one of those. But yeah, it's just not stable enough to get through, unfortunately. Jibby, welcome in. You said, does the Tropico situation have anything to do with the fact that he threw my innocent character into prison? Does it, Jibby? Are you admitting to something? What'd you do? So you're gonna keep trying, or you say screw it? I've reached my limit with trying for Tropico. Yeah, I gave it the old college try and gave it multiple attempts, and it's not stable. It's not stable. Nope. But like I said, we'll give Typical Warden another crack at choosing a game. Wonder why it keeps crashing. Well, from what I researched last week when I was trying to figure out what to do with it, it has some issues with some memory bug for newer computers that didn't really affect older systems, because it originally came out in 2011. Now, I don't know if that's what caused this last crash, because this last crash was different in that it, like, before it was just like, it was just crashing instantly. This like froze and then crashed. But I'm just no. And no matter what caused it, it keeps happening. I've tried to fix it. I've tried to work around it, and it does not. It does not. Jimmy says, I may or may not be a powerful force in the underworld. Watch it, Buster. I see the underworld of Tropico. I gotcha. Everyone has a limit, and yours was reached. If this was like me playing privately, I would have a lot more patience. Or perhaps a lot less. Also, I'd probably go a while without playing it, to be honest. But having it happen on stream like all the time, multiple times a stream, and losing all my campaign progress, and then losing 20, 30 minutes of gameplay at a time because of random crashes in between. Like, other than that, it's just not. This is not what I'm into. I probably would not care nearly as much if my campaign progress was kept. If I had not lost my campaign progress for no good reason. Absolutely no good reason for that to not work. Absolute garbage. It really is. The game literally is broken. It's literally broken. When you can't even complete a campaign without it... I don't know what it is. It just deletes all your progress. Like, it's literally literal garbage. I don't know how else to describe it. Which is a shame, because the moment-to-moment gameplay is good. I enjoy the moment-to-moment gameplay, and I wish it worked, but it does not. There is about 2 minutes until the next ad break. I will be pausing whenever that comes up, so you guys don't miss anything. It'll come on our way. And it'll be the next chance to get a bonus raffle ticket for those of you who are interested. So it does not have autosaves. It does have autosaves, but not very frequent autosaves. And also, autosaves can cause the memory crash to trigger. It happens on apparently certain menu things, certain menu actions, and saving is when the crash can happen. This is the thing. So, but regardless, none of this matters, because the end result is it crashes too much, and I'm not going to put up with it anymore. And they haven't patched it yet. I mean, the game's from 2011. The game is from 2011. So this was not an issue on contemporary systems. That was back in what? Windows 7, I think. Probably a lot of people had like Windows Vista, and they patched it, I'm sure, at the time. But now it's just an old game. You think gamers would make a patch? I mean, you do get that for popular games, like super, like, well, you know, super big games with like a dedicated modding community will create community patches. But there are like newer Tropico games, and most Tropico games are gameplay-wise fairly similar to the previous one. Like now they're releasing Tropico 7 coming up. And they will not do a remaster of the game. Well, I mean, they're releasing Tropico 7, so yeah, probably not a remake of Tropico 4. But yeah, I don't expect there to be a patch for it. Yeah, dang, I didn't know there were so many. Yep, we're on 6 right now. They're releasing 7 soon. And I would play a newer one, but the game that was requested for the boss token was specifically that one. It was specifically 4. So yeah. We're gonna play something else. There is the ad break. We'll be back just a bit. Good luck on the ad break fight, and thank you guys for hanging out. He got his boss token worth. Well, no, we're gonna... he hasn't even gotten, like, all 4 streams. So we are definitely gonna play something else of his. I don't know if we'll do 4 streams, but maybe, like, 3 instead of 4. But yeah. He did have other games he'd like. We're not giving up on typical Warden's boss token pick. We're simply giving up on that one game. He's still going to get to choose something. I don't feel like that would be very fair to him to be like, well, sorry, the game you broke is broken. I'm not like try again in another 175 tokens. Like, how screwed up would that be? Jesus.
We observe a remarkably specialized specimen known as Quack Cousteau, a deep-sea pioneer who is presently available. While most of his kin are content to bob aimlessly upon the surface, this intrepid explorer has developed a rigid, brass-riveted helmet to withstand the crushing pressures of the bathtub floor. His vibrant orange hide is encased in a durable navy blue pressure suit, complete with a specialized breathing apparatus that remains curiously disconnected from any actual air supply. He maintains a wide-eyed, stoic gaze through his viewing porthole, displaying a level of confidence that suggests he has entirely forgotten he is naturally buoyant. This silent sentinel of the abyss continues his submerged vigil, waiting for a fellow aquanaut to claim him and guide his next expedition into the soap-sudded depths. For now, he remains stationary, a master of a silent world where the greatest danger is a misplaced sponge.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break.
Money,
Kyle, with the 5 kills, congratulations. You'll get a bonus raffle ticket at the end of the stream. Thank you all for participating and waiting through the ad break. So, I'm trying to get this system working. I feel like I'm my issue is water. My issue is, I think I have too much water. And that is causing an issue here, where this is filled up and stopping production entirely. Because everything starts working again once I flush these pipes. Yeah, these start churning out again. Which then makes the things downstream work. But the problem is that it quickly fills up with more water yet again. Which gets these to run. The thing is, I think I must have too much water in the system to begin with. I guess. Like, what if I turn off this? Why is this giving me 120 per minute? Alright. Because together I'm getting 180 from that. Let's add up what we need here. So, we have 180. All of these are 180. Well, let's do 180 times 3. So 540 total. And our total capability here, if I'm reading this correctly, is 120. Let's see. 120. Oh, sorry. 120 plus 120. Plus 120. Oh, God damn it. 120 times 3 plus 60. 420. Plus 120. That's 540, right? But I have disabled a 120 and a 60. So I've essentially disabled these guys. Right? But then my output down there is 180. So this should have exactly what it feeds in. I'm trying to figure out why this is filling with water and stopping all of production. Because I should have just as much going in as I have coming out. It has a water byproduct. It does have a water byproduct, yes. And I have that feeding back into the system. And I've disabled an equivalent amount of pumps so that it shouldn't overwhelm the output. But yes, I am aware it has water output here. And this is being fed back into the beginning. Because these two together are outputting 180 water. Put a valve on the pipe from the extractors before the first split. Then set it to the volume you need to make up. Put a valve on the pipe from the extractors. Then set it to the volume you need to make up. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't need to make up a shortfall. I should have exactly the amount I need. Or are you saying I need to put a valve to only allow the excess out? I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm honestly not sure what you're trying to tell me. I need to put a valve before the first split. If you have the exact numbers, you shouldn't need any extra water. Valves only go one way. Yeah, I have exactly 540. These three machines take 540. And the byproduct is 180. And I've disabled two of these, which will be 180. Fill them up and cut them off the pumps. So you're saying I should cut off the pipes going to these pumps? At the machines. So just completely remove the machines from the pipeline? So you want me to remove this machine? This is one of the ones I turned off. And then you're saying I should remove this machine. This pipe. And then only rely on the backflow from that. You have a perfectly balanced system. You shouldn't need any extra water. But it shouldn't matter because they aren't pumping anything in, right? I mean, they're turned off. So why would it matter that the pipes are here? Because this is turned off. This is at 60. And I have this off. And this is at 120. And this is off. Backflow and sloshing exist. Okay. Sure. Well, we can try that. Try cutting these off. And will that magically fix the issue? Oh, you can see. I need... what, over here? Let's turn this off. I know that's flowing again too. I admit I wasn't paying attention in the beginning. That's fine. Yeah, so that's fine. How dare you not pay attention 24/7, sir? Every single second and part of my day. No, it's fine. Thank you for being here and watching regardless. Any amount you're able, very much appreciated. Alright, so this is going. I'm trying to fix my turbo fuel plant balance. Ooh boy. Well, good luck with that. I'm sure I'll have great fun with that. Alright. Maybe that was it. It was sloshing, I guess. Okay. Show me the whole system, please, from water and refinery to the other part. So, it looks like it's working now. It's not stopping. Which is nice. Actually, maybe it is. Oh, wait, no, it's still going. Which is nice. That seems to have fixed it. But anyway. So, the totality of this is 540 output. I have most of these at max, except for that one in the back was at reduced capacity for 60. Where's the loop from the other machines? What are you talking about, the loop from the other machines? I don't know what you're talking about. It's too general of a statement. But anyway, so I have these at 540. These three together take 540 water. These then fill into this dude over here. The other refinery has a water as a byproduct. What other refinery? Oh yeah, what other refinery? Are you? I'm trying to show you the system. Do you mean these? Because I know this is water as byproduct. Are you talking about further down the line? Do these have water as a byproduct? No, it doesn't. You know, it doesn't matter. It's working now. It literally, it's fine. it's working as of now. That sloshing issue seems to have been the issue. The second set of refineries, where does the water go out? I already showed you. The water goes back into the beginning. This was the issue I was having. I've already solved this. It goes down here, back in the beginning. So it goes at where this this pipe goes up. And it feeds back in the start. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just like I know you weren't necessarily paying attention at the beginning, but I have showed that like 5 times since you've been talking. I don't know what else to say. I was like, I've been explaining to you since you've been talking about this issue that I've been trying to backfeed it. It's fine. Alright. Anyway, so that's running. And it seems to have been solved. So thank you, sir, for your advice. It was the sloshing. It looks to have been the sloshing issue has fixed everything. Now, this is only going to be temporary, because I have this feeding in the storage. But, yeah, this is gonna fill up quick. But what I need to do is get more power, because I want to make sure I don't run out. Because right now, my max consumption is far beyond my capacity. And also, it looks like I bet my my turbo fuel. I don't want turbo fuel. My fuel generators are dying. Well, it's only temporary. Well, yeah, because I need to feed that back into my main factory. The aluminum's going to be used for something, so it's not going to permanently be stored there. The storage containers themselves will probably stay there, and they'll just feed through that, but that will not be the permanent destination of all that aluminum. I'm probably not going to deconstruct all that storage. Whee!
And now, a word from our sponsor, Master PV 420. Tired of weak power? Upgrade to turbo fuel in Satisfactory. Combine fuel, coal, and sulfur to burn cleaner, last longer, and supercharge your generators for massive megawatt energy output today.
Indeed, I may need to supercharge them. I may need to make sure they're being properly fueled, though. I may not have proper fuel. Whee! I love these things. They are so worth putting in. Alright. So, I have my fuel generators out over yonder. And one of them apparently is turning off periodically. You know, it's probably because my plastic is backed up. So it's affecting production. Which is meaning this is not getting enough stuff. I'll need more production anyway. I need more fuel anyway. But yeah, this is idle because I'm full with plastic. Okay. So, what I can do... Oh, my plastic storage line is even backed up, too. Oof. I could make smart mergers or smart splitters and split off the extra onto these other lines, but then I feel like that would just be kicking the can down the road, so to speak. Although it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Let's do logistics. Smart splitter. One over here. And we'll do like, I don't know, a merger or something somewhere along here, maybe. Okay. I get one on here. God, if I could get one down here, that'd be great too. Yeah, look at that. And we can have the extra from this. And maybe connect it there. And then H. And have the extra from that connect right there. And then we will have this, let's see, that'll be on the left side. The left output will be overflow. And then this will be the right output will be overflow. And that should start going over there. Okay. Although I don't know what downstream effects this will have. I did not realize I had so much plastic output, so much extra output anyway. Unless something else is being held up, that is possible. Is something else on hold? So this is not outputting at all. This is going back to base. Okay. So am I just outputting too many circuit boards? Or is production stopped wherever this goes? Alright, I guess we'll follow this along. I mean, that at least will get this running for now. So I only have one output circuit board, right? Yeah, I only have one circuit board output going back to base. So I should be fine. Popping in here. So I'm waiting for my turbo fuel plant to saturate, and I realized I didn't go back and hook up the oil pumps to the roof. Uh-oh. Oops. It's okay. We all have times. We all have moments. There we are. Now, where is the circuit? So here are circuit boards. I believe this is going to be filling up to the top, right? Oh, well, I suppose I could feed this into storage then, right? Yeah, let's, if this is backing up, let's feed this into storage. I'll still check up top to make sure that, yeah, we'll still check up top to make sure that it's reaching production correctly and in the right quantities. But it's true, I hadn't connected this into storage because, at least at the time, I didn't have enough to split, but maybe I do now. Yeah. Let's go up, check on that. Oh yeah, I got my elevator. I totally forgot I had an elevator now. God, what do you go to? Probably manufacturing. Go to manufacturing 1, maybe?
Fix it, elevator. Here to lift you up and to let you down.
Elevator. I love that. That was great. Alright. So, circuit boards. What are we waiting on? Why are we not going? This is completely idle. Waiting on automated wiring. Oh, that explains that. I assume you are my automated wiring. Is it going at all? Is it going at all? No, it's not. Why? Oh, apparently I closed off production and I never added it back. So where's my stator? Is this a stator? Well, that explains it. Apparently I cut that off and I never put it back. Oops. Rip. Alright, stators. This needs 5 stators per minute. What is this outputting? Is this outputting 5 per minute? Right now it is, because it has the surplus. Yep, this will be outputting 5 per minute, as per normal. This will be outputting 5 per minute. Neat. There we go. Now we've diagnosed the issue, so we should start getting circuit boards again. Although now I've split off that line into storage as well. So now I may need to go pump up the circuit board output to accommodate that, which wouldn't be a bad thing. And also would allow me probably to pump out more plastic as well, which I need. Wait, this isn't getting circuit boards? Why isn't this getting circuit boards? Yeah, why aren't you getting circuit boards? You should be getting circuit boards. Should you not? Huh? Interesting. Hey, and Gaming Channel, how are you doing? How are things going? Thanks for grabbing your boss token. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. Yeah, why? This is getting everything else. Just no circuit boards. So I need to go back and check to see why the heck this circuit board isn't going. I think this is a separate line, too. Moving. Okay. You down here. So this top one is the empty one. Why are you empty? Did I cut you off somewhere, or are you just not producing anything? I assume you're empty all the way. Let's take the hyper tube back to CPU HQ. And we want to see where this top conveyor belt leads to. Yeah. There you go. That's already cleared the line. Neato. Whee! Could always get the overflow flowing back into the main line too if we need extra plastic. Alright, so we should have a blank conveyor belt over here as well, an empty conveyor belt. Not you, but let's ride you over. So, this guy. Where do you go? Oh, I know where you go. You go to my 3 output machine. I have a dedicated machine just for this line. And obviously something's gone wrong where it's not being fed something it needs. I wonder what it is. Oh, it has absolutely no input. So this has no plastic? How do you have 0 plastic? What happened in the other game? Tropico has a crashing problem, and I kind of got to my limit of dealing with it. My limit of patience dealing with Tropico's crashing problem. Explodico. Yeah, it's been consistently like every single stream. There's been. It's not only that it crashes. It's if this was like the only crash and I lost 20 minutes of gameplay, that's whatever. But also, it's crashed and I've lost the entirety of the campaign progress I made. It crashed, and I just lost that. On top of then losing the progress from the save that I lose when it crashes. And it's just, no. too much. I know Banana Republics would be better received if it was automated like this. They would. They all need to be automated. No human labor except for the one person who works for free. You know what they call that? Nothing good. Why is this not making any plastic? Do I have this outputting? This is full. This is outputting 5 fuel per minute. And outputting to this. This is full. Why is production paused? Oh, it's because I never turned it back on. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. This is burning 5 fuel per minute. Alright, so that should start the system again. So that's what was happening. This wasn't producing. Gotcha. But how are you doing, Olsen? It's great to see you. Welcome in. I may actually hook this up differently then. We may do that. What if this was a merger up here? What if God was a merger like us? All right, let's get you removed there. We'll kind of set that up. Maybe we can have that move into there. This should start producing plastic again, I think. Once that thing starts burning, burning fuel. I might need to flush the system, actually. Should also start sending some extra plastic this way. Maybe? Is there no extra oh, I guess there's no extra plastic coming from this line. That's fine. Let's go ahead and maybe do another merger on that. And then... take you... remove that, and then do a smart splitter with an 8 and 7U across into there. And you'll send the extra up top. Neato. Anyway, I may need to flush the system a little bit to get things moving. Oh, I know. This is going. That's going. Yeah, and this is putting out plastic again. Okay, neat. Awesome, awesome. So, I may need to go back and increase some production of plastic elsewhere, which is fine because we have extra room for this, so we need to make more power anyway. I need to actually take in accounting. I'm not sure how much I'm burning on this line, how many circuit boards I need. I could just double it. I feel like I need to double it to have circuit boards going to storage. Why not? Come over yonder. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting a little extra every now and then. Boop. I like it. This should be making like 3.5. At 3.75, which is perfect for the line that I need. So that should be starting production back up over yonder. This guy is the one feeding back into base. And that's making 10 per minute. I may need it to make 20 per minute if I can. What would that require? Let's see. Can I make 20 per minute? 15. I can only make up to 18.75 per minute. What I could do is put a smart splitter back over there. And split off all the extra. Actually, would actually work fine. Oversaturate the line. And just have it split off all the extra into storage. I actually would probably be a much better way to handle this. I'll have access to that. Yeah. Why not? We'll have it make 15 per, which means I need 60 plastic per minute, which I'm sure we can accommodate somehow. Let's check to see what output this is getting. See if we can increase it to meet 60. I didn't realize I messed so much stuff up in my production line. Yeah, back we go. Excuse me. So, you are being fed by you. That's 40 per minute. So you need an extra 20 per minute. We do have this line, which is to storage, which is completely full. You're outputting 20 per minute. I could split off the extra, and that would give me what I need, except for whenever I grab plastic out of the storage bin. Then that would create a shortfall temporarily. But as of right now, this is just wasted capacity, so I almost feel like I should hook it up regardless. Can I hook this up anywhere nearby? I may actually just want to exit you. And then can I put a smart splitter? I don't know, like up here. I'll delete that too. And have you hooked up to that. And then have you hooked up to that. And then have a merger. And hook you up to you. And then you will be right output overflow. It's going to take a second to kind of reconfigure this. Oh, wait, no. Left output any. There we go. That's better. There we are. So now at least that extra production will be in use. Why are you backed up? Where are you backed up to? I guess theoretically. Why is this? Oh, it's because I didn't freaking configure this, did I? Overflow. There we go. Alright, and it's like theoretically, I could just set everything to maximum, have it overflow into each other, huh? I guess that's true. Awesome. So that's going. Yeah. Why the heck not? In that case, this is now going to be continuously outputting at its full 10 heavy residue. Let me make sure this is set up correctly. That's probably causing issues down the line too, that this wasn't producing anymore. Okay. This is outputting at 36.8 per minute. And this is taking 36.7 per minute. You said, sorry, I had to step away. You may be Ohi batting, but I'm Ohi working. And have periodic distractions. I tell everyone who says this thing, I just say, how dare you? I require 24/7, 365 attention at all times. So there's no forgiveness here, is what I tell everybody who says such things. No, it's fine. Thank you for tuning in at all while you're at work. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good work day. No worries. No worries. Yeah. 36.7. And what that causes issues with is this. So this takes in 55.05. You need to take in whatever this is outputting, 10. Oh. That's not taking in near enough. That needs 55. So what is this actually outputting? Huh. Okay. That is not a lot. Yeah, see, this is going to be idle a lot. Because it's not getting near enough heavy oil residue from this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, how do I want this? Obviously, God, I forget that.
Listen here, Jason Plays YT. You want me to say something to all 14 people watching my good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad stream right now while he plays Satisfactory? Well, you all should have found something productive to do, like fixing a leaky faucet or painting a fence. I once sat in a folding chair for 8 hours just to watch a pothole get filled, and that was more action than this nonsense. Those workers forgot the gravel twice and spent 3 hours arguing about a sandwich. At least they weren't staring at a glowing box like you lot. It ain't right to waste a perfectly good afternoon watching a digital factory when the lawn needs mowing. Go outside before your eyes turn into square marbles.
There you go. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank you very much. So I need this to be at exactly 10. Exactly 10. Thank you, Jason, for redeeming that. 10 and a half. 6.5. 6.75. Oh my God. 6.69. 6.8. 6.7. Oh! $9.999 per minute. God, what is the formula? I need the formula. Oh yes, your auto shout out did just show up. Maybe it's auto shouting you multiple times. Is that an issue I need to look at? That could be an issue I need to look at. Did it auto shout you out before? No, it didn't, did it? Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. Now you're getting auto shouted out. Yeah. What is the formula for this? I may need to look that up, to be honest, because I forget what it is. Because with fuel, normally I don't care about being exact. But with liquids, you do need to, because if you aren't, then your stuff will back up and stop working completely. So I may need to look that up, because I cannot for life remember what the formula is to figure out what the heck we're doing here. So let me look into that for a second. And while I'm doing that, why don't we have an impromptu ad break fight? Why don't we have an impromptu ad break fight? Good luck. If you guys want to join on the impromptu fight, be sure to leave a chat if you haven't already since the last one. Let's see. You. Alright. Sorry, I had to look that up because I was being stupid. But yeah. So it is amount each gets divided by normal machine consumption times 100 to get what I need here. So we took the 10 divided by 60, and that gives us what we need to make the clock speed. Awesome. And congrats to Master PV with the 2 kills, getting the bonus raffle ticket from that impromptu ad break fight. But thank you all for participating. And for waiting through that. So cool. Yeah. We got 16.666. Got me to 10 per minute is what I need. So now we are outputting at 10. Look at this. So at normal, or at base capacity. Why is this no power? Sorry, at base capacity, this outputs, or this takes in 20 fuel per minute. So this outputs what? 20 fuel per minute. This is outputting 10 per minute. So I need this at 50%. Cool. Which means I don't know why these are in here. But we'll take that. But now this should be receiving exactly what it needs to run continuously. Right? Yeah. Now, what's my capacity as? 4,797. My consumption is fine, although this is at no fuel. You know, I probably need to stop this from running and let the lines fill up, I think. Is how that works. So let's stop that and let the lines fill up.
Okay, Jason plays YT. Like, who is your favorite Resident Evil character? And what is your favorite Resident Evil game? Honestly, it is obviously Lady Dimitrescu, because she is literally the only one with any sense of style, and the best game is definitely the one where you just shop for giant hats. I saw this super deep dive on a TikTok slideshow that proved the whole series is actually a metaphor for how hard it is to find a good moisturizer in a basement. This is such a nerdy thing to ask, and it totally reminds me of how Oh He Bad used to carry a literal briefcase to gym class just to keep his precious trading cards safe. He was so committed to being organized, which is like actually kind of sweet for someone so hopelessly uncool. You should really stick to more aesthetic topics.
The hopelessly you should stick to more aesthetic topics, she says. Thank you so much, Oshi. Thank you so much. Alright, so why don't we actually take you? What are you outputting? Let's put you up to 100%. Let's pump you up to 100%. Why? Because we can. And you know what we can also do is also unload any extra that this gives us. That means I need to rebalance this whole thing. Where are you even going to? So you're outputting at 20. I need to I feel like I need to recalculate this whole thing. So you're going to be going at 10 per. Which means you need to go up to 10. So, let's see. At a default rate, meaning 60 per minute. So that'll be 60 per minute. Is this going to be the same thing? I need 16.66. 16.666 to get to 10 per minute. I think that'll fit you. Yep. 10 per minute, which will output 6 6.666 per minutes of fuel. Oh my god. 6.666. Oh, good. And this at 100 is taking 20 fuel. They're doing 6.666. Need 33.33. Three. This is not exact enough. 3. Mama D, she loves Lady D, the Mama D indeed. I still don't get what people see in her. I don't. I'll be honest. I'm not a Lady D type of guy. I guess I see what people see in her, but I do not see the same thing. We do have about 5 minutes till the actual ad break, by the way. I'll be pausing so you guys don't miss anything. They'll come in our way. Next chance for a bonus raffle ticket as well, for anyone so interested. Grandpa might be. I mean, hey, no, Grandpa's into my grandma, thank you. How dare you? How dare you insinuate otherwise? Hey, Mac and Cheese Hunter, how are you doing? How are things going for you? Well, I hope. Now, this is slowly filling up. Oh, I have this all wrong because this is being supplied by all 3 of these because I'm an idiot. Okay. This is actually getting 20.
Listen here, Jason Plays, you're asking me who do I love more? My good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad, or Lady Dimitrescu? That tall woman is 10 feet of trouble, but at least she owns a house instead of living in a computer screen. Back in '49, I dated a girl who was nearly 7 feet tall and wore a hat so wide it had its own zip code. She accidentally knocked over a water tower just by sneezing, but she still made a better pot roast than that boy ever could. I suppose I'd pick the giantess because she probably understands the value of a sturdy roof. That kid just sits there while I do all the work. It ain't even a contest when one of them actually stands up straight.
There, yeah, at least she owns a house. She loves the house. You and I are aligned on this one. Wow, I see how we all love big women. Oh, she's not a woman though. She's like a giant mutant monster disguised as a woman. It's disgusting. How could you want that? She's a giant monster woman. No, she's a giant mutant disgusting thing. Have you not fought that boss fight? Indeed. Hey, Spook, welcome in. Thank you for coming by, grabbing your boss token. MacGeez Hunter said, if I get a PlayStation Plus account, then I can help you with it. Oh, you're gonna play Elden Ring. I am actually on the very last boss, and at some point here, I need to farm some souls to upgrade my dude, so I can beat the last boss. But after that, I think that'll be it for Elden Ring for a while. But thank you for the offer. It's okay though. It's okay. I appreciate it though. And the Olsen, thank you for grabbing your boss token. Thank you for the win, Kyle.
Hours later.
Thank you for the 24-hour stream contribution, sir. We're getting closer and closer to that, too. Alright, now what was I doing? So this is outputting 50 per minute now. $50 per minute when the default is 20 per minute. So we are getting 50. The output's 20. I need 250. Ooh, we can't accommodate that here. Yeah, we can't accommodate that. I need over double, and I can only at maximum double capacity. Ooh. Yeah, we got too much juice. Too much incoming juice. What if I were to split it in half? What if we did 25? Now we only need 125. So yeah, let's do 125. All right, and then split it with this. So then we would have logistics. God, we're gonna need to redo this whole thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and split this, I think. And we're probably gonna need another split over here too. Yeah. How hard was Malekith? Who's Malekith? I don't even remember who Malekith is. Who's Malekith? Oh god, the ad break is going on. We'll be back just a bit. Good luck on the ad break fight. Is that that's the guy before the Elden Beast, right? Radagon? He is the boss in Farum Azula. Oh. I vaguely remember what Farum Azula is. I haven't played Elden Ring in a week, and I already forget most of things. Most of the things. Malekith is the boss you have to fight in order to get to the Ashen Capital to fight Radagon. What? Why is there two people fighting? Because it's the ad break fight. It doesn't have to be two people, but it's at least going to be two people. But I don't recognize Malekith or the Ashen Capital. Oh wait, yeah, no, yeah, I do. No, I remember now. I don't remember Malekith, but yeah, of course, the Ashen Capital is what happens after you burn the Erd Tree. Right. And I am, but yeah, I'm at the Erd Tree fighting the Fallen Star, I think Radagon. And, yeah, I'm on that fight and the Elden Beast. Ah, okay, bye. Alright, bye. Thank you for stopping in. Alright. Well, thank you guys for waiting through that. Mac G said, I don't know what this ad break is, bro. Well, bro, I stream on Twitch too, and they get ad breaks every hour as dictated by Twitch. It's 3 minutes per hour, I think, is the minimum I can have and still make Twitch happy, because I do have to have ads in some form, but that way I don't have pre-roll ads. And during that time, whenever that's running, I have what I call an ad break fight, but it's a custom program I made so that just for fun, that people on Twitch can fight with, just to occupy the time that would otherwise be wasted for just looking at an ad. Or America. Oh, Radagon isn't a fallen star, he is a god. Or rather, America, if you're going by lore. Wait, he is America? Interesting. I had no idea. Hey, Fix It, welcome to Satisfactory. Satisfactory indeed. We're having trouble with our, with Tropico. Well, we had been having trouble. We had more trouble, so I give up. Hey, Typical Warden, welcome in. Thank you for being the boss. I know I was playing Tropico 4 earlier, but we had another crash with it and lost some more progress. And I raged. I raged over it. I'm officially done with Tropico. So we'll play another one of the games on your list, sir. And get you. I think I owe you like three streams still. So yeah, we'll get another one of the games on your list that you sent me up and running here in a bit. Because I've had enough of Tropico. I have had enough. Yeah, so I want to delete you. And then we will feed you into this, and you... Well, that's not how this works, is it? Oh god, is it? I don't even know. Enough El Presidente for him, indeed. Enough crashing Presidente. I'll text them later. Oh, yeah, if you have something else you want to send me, feel free. But Tip Warren, you said, anyone who says the subway is dangerous has never been in the back of a yellow cab going 90 miles an hour in the wrong direction down the Midtown Tunnel with the guy who doesn't speak a lick of English. My buddy, Crazy Abdul. What? Who is that? Who did that? Huh? Who are you talking about? Mac Cheese Hunter said you should play Hollow Knight or Dying Light. I played Dying Light the Beast. I have it uploaded to my YouTube. America changed to Radagon, married Ranella, and had children with her who were Radon Ronnie, and someone else, but I don't remember. It's just, the lore is so complicated. The lore of Elden Ring is indeed complicated, but I think we could probably relegate the lore Elden Ring talk to Elden Ring content for now. I think I've had my fill of Elden Ring except for the final boss, if I'm being quite honest. It was a fun game while it lasted, but definitely not my cup of tea. Alright, so, anyway, I need to take a look at our total... God, I need to take a look at this total system then. You haven't heard... You're like, nah, you haven't heard the worst of it yet. Well, maybe I don't need to hear the worst of it. I don't know. Elden Ring is good for what it is, but it is. I'd be lying if I said it's like my favorite game ever. It is. I understand why people like it, and I think the lore is interesting, but I'm not invested enough in the game to care. And I would probably be more invested if they had communicated their lore in a different way other than just like descriptions of items and crap in their inventory. If there was an actual engaging story, I would have enjoyed it a lot more, I feel. But given what it is, I did not. So it's great to hear like this complicated lore behind it, but I'm not very engaged with it, if I'm being honest. Tim Warren said, Darkness the game. Peak Xbox 360 FPS. I did really love Darkness when it first came out. I remember that. I really loved it. I played the heck out of it. And I actually have it on PS3 emulator on my computer, but I don't play emulated games on stream. I don't think it ever came out on PC, did it? Skyrim's updating again. It might be good. I heard their most recent update, like, broke everything. Bye. Okay, bye, Package Center. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. It's great to have you, man. Yeah, sorry, I just... I just don't want the Satisfactory to become Elden Ring lore the game. I appreciate that you're excited about it. And the background is interesting, but not what I necessarily need to hear about right now. This new update also broke everything. Oh, it broke things even more. Oh, good. So what my issue is that I need to figure out how to tune these machines. So I have, what, 6.666 fuel plus 50. So I have 50. I have what? 55.666 fuel. And I have 2 of these that at default at default go at what? 20 fuel per minute? 20 fuel per minute. I guess this would be, what, divided by 2? By 20 fuel per minute? Is that correct? 139.165? Oh god, that's not what I wanted. And then this would actually need to be increased. What am I doing? I thought I had a thing. Did I not? I thought I did. So any update, no matter the size, breaks every SKSE mod. Well, it wasn't just that it like broke mods, because yes, that is to be expected with any Skyrim update. From what I heard, it like broke like basic gameplay mechanics. I can't remember what exactly broke off the top of my head, but I had heard it like broke basic gameplay mechanics. Is what the real issue was. There we go. So this is Kern Mountain Pipe 21.5. Okay. Neat. That has increased our capacity by quite a bit. We said, oh my heavens, oh my heavens! Raisin toast with butter and a tall glass of chocolate milk. Breakfast of champions. Breakfast of champions indeed, sir. This sounds amazing. You enjoy. Alright, so I think we got that sorted out. Breakfast of champions! We got that sorted out. It's 10 minutes. This is outputting now 20 plastic per minute, which is actually far more than what the end result needs. Yeah. Let's see where this is going. So, we can go until this needs, let's do like 5 per minute. All right, so that needs all the 20 plastic we're getting. Awesome. What I may do is have these kind of feed into each other. That makes sense? Because this may fill up now, I think. Unless I can go all the way to the
And
end
now,
and see how
a
much
word from our sponsor. Master P of Faithway. See. Unlock new heights with the Fastec Hover Pack. Cruise above factories, build from the sky, power draws from nearby grids automatically. Ditch the ladders, boost efficiency. Stay safe from ground hazards. Verticality redefined. Order yours today.
The hover pack. Not bad. Maybe I shouldn't I? I do have the jetpack unlocked. I don't know if I have the hover pack unlocked though. All right, so I may have these kind of like do a thing where they kind of feed into each other if either one's backed up. So let's have a merger there. We'll have a merger here. So this one's backed up. You'll feed into that. This one's backed up. You'll feed into that. So I want you to left output will be overflow. Your right output will be overflow. And then I want to go to storage and make storage only output if it's overflowing. Yeah. My feet haven't touched the floor in a half an hour? You really just hover as long as you have, I assume, fuel? Well, that's cool. Oh, it runs on electricity. It runs on electric power? How does that work? That's how you do it. There you go. Well, I'm here in the Stone Age, apparently. The Stone Age of not floating endlessly. There we are. Let me go over to our storage here. Now, this may turn into an experience because I want a smart splitter. I don't think it's going to be easy to implement. I may honestly need to move this splitter back, I think. Yeah, we need to reconfigure this a little bit. So let's get a smart splitter. Maybe. And, yeah. So, why don't we have center flow. Let's delete you. Center flow. Go right here. And then there in the storage. And then we will have side flow come into there. So I actually want right output to be any, and I want center flow to be overflow. Yeah. Well, essentially this will continue to accept only extra. So if this gets backed up with the new influx, it'll go into storage. And then if that manages to back up, then it'll start feeding into other lines. And it may cause an issue down the line, but I think that'll last us quite a while. Ooh boy. And I also could have this potentially feed into that too. Have that feed over to the input line here. So like we have a smart splitter, and then split that, and then have a merger along this line maybe. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Have a merger along this line, so you can go into there, and then you where are we going? Yeah, you, can I have you connect like right there, and then you to, no, oh my god, I fell. Oh Jesus, I have to build 202 more generators, help me, oh no. Oh, I'm not looking forward to when I have to do all that. I have enough doing my own little thing here. I'm gonna make 202 generators. Rip. There we are. Okay. Wait. I'm not done yet. Because now I need to actually connect you. Yeah. Never mind. Not okay yet. Almost okay. This is too steep. That's far too steep. Yeah. I don't know how this is going to work out. There we go. Perfect. So if either of these overflows for whatever reason, they will go into storage. Sounds good to me. Why is this backed up? Why are you backed up? Not sure why you're backed up. I hope nothing's wrong with... I hope this is just natural backflow. And not... Oh, wait, yeah, okay, it's accepting new ones. Awesome. Yeah, let's go up and see what is... I just want to make sure it's operating 100% efficiency. I want to make sure nothing that accepts circuit boards is running at less than 100%. As long as that's the case, then I'm fine with that. I still need to make more power, by the way. I'm getting it. This is probably the slowest I've ever made more power. I do have a bit more than I had before, so there's that. But it's hardly the most efficient method of doing this. But here. What is this floor again? Is this Caterium? I want to see what floor this is. Yeah, I think this is my Caterium floor. Any of this need circuit boards? You needed circuit boards, only 3.75 per minute. Are you getting them? Yes, you're now building more circuit boards. Alright. Okay. So at least that's getting there. I also need to name that properly on my elevator. Except for my turboplex, my turbo fuel plant, each pipe goes into 32 generators. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just, it's madness. I don't know if I'll ever be able to keep up. I don't know if I'll ever be able to keep up. Ever. Caterium 1. Select color. Didn't I have a... I thought I had a preload. Load preset. Didn't I have it? No? Here, you can be Pioneer Overalls. That'll be Caterium. Pioneer Overalls color. That says Caterium, doesn't it? I think so. Confirm. Caterium 1. There we are. Awesome. Now I want to check downstairs on this backup of circuit boards. Is this operating 100%? It is operating 100%. I just have an overflow of circuit boards. Ooh boy. I would just increase output to give me more circuit boards, but then that would mean I need to upgrade everything else in my entire supply line, and I'd want to end my entire life. So, perhaps not. Mayhaps not. Oh, you can overclock the gens, fix it to condense them. That's 3.9k power charge. Jesus. Oh my god, how? It's madness. Alright. Well, anyway, at least we're at 100% efficiency for those machines, which is my main concern. All the extra can feed into storage, I suppose. Let's call the elevator. We'll take that down. And then I want to go and see about more power. Alright, ground, please. Whee! I love this elevator system. Really nice. And like all of these can be like, God, the smart switches are so nice in general. Has this even filled up one container? It has. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, let's get off. Yeah, see, we're already getting a bunch in the storage, too. That's nice. Let's get off to our hyperspace thing, and then we'll see about starting a new fuel generator. Can I do I have to use residual fuel? Can I just put oil directly into a turbo fuel thing? I'm just, like, seeing here, I don't know how I'm going to, accommodate all of this extra plastic into the system if I only use residuals. I love this ladder system. OE Bad says the person that says ladders are fine. Look, I said ladders are quick and they are fine when you need to use them. They just really suck to climb on, which I said over and over again. They suck to climb on. That's the only issue with ladders. I would like ladders better than the elevator if they weren't such a pain in the butt to climb on. To be quite honest. I mean, because they're just like, they're a bit faster to go up and down. They're super cheap to make. The only downside to ladders is that the system for climbing up and down is terrible. You fought everyone about the elevator, now you love them. Well, the only reason I like it is because I don't die when I go up and down the freaking thing. You know, I don't fly off my ladder. If ladders were better, they would be perfectly adequate. If ladders, like the system for climbing on them, were better, I mean. And like the only reason they stink is because the system behind them sucks. I don't think I fought about elevators. I just neglected to implement them. I never said, no, elevators suck, I don't want it. I always said, yeah, I probably should, but I'm not going to because I have ladders and they're better. I mean, they're okay, whatever. There are multiple elevator stations. Are there? I'm out now. Have a great day, everybody. Yeah, have a great rest of your evening. Fix it. Good luck with your generators. Thank you for stopping by. A pleasure as always. Anyway, what are we doing? Right, I need to get more power. More power. Oh no, these are staying idle. I must not have configured them right. Yeah, these are dying. Oh lord. Yeah, neither of these are staying powered. How's the math behind this work? You know what? Let's just F that. F it. F it. We're gonna get these running independently again. Instead of combining these two. I wish I could evenly split it in half, but I can't. When I initially started doing that, I wanted to split it in half. So now I need to go back to what I was doing. 50 into this. So yeah, we have a total of 50 into 20 times 100 is 250. So I need 250 to accommodate that, which I don't have. So I feel like I would need yet another one of these. So what if I deleted you? And brought you into that. And then split that. So 250 split between two? Would it? I don't know how that works. How would that work? Alright, would I do that 40? Well, that would be 125. That treats as 1 unit now. How do I get that between the 2 units that I need? And would that be like 25 divided by 2 would be well, like 12.2% each. So if I do like each at 100, don't I have an extra shard? I thought I had an extra shard. Yeah, if I do each at like 12.2. This is where my terrible math comes into play. Where I just suck at math immensely. That's 22.4 per minute. Well, I need it to really equal 25 per minute each. Okay. Yeah, I'm overcomplicating this. Yeah, I'm way overcomplicating this. So really, I just want, what? I want, the amount I have is, let's say 25 I want to take up. And I need that, is it times? It's divided. Divided by normal machine, which is what, 20? Is it? Yeah, 20. I want to divide that by 100. No, I want to multiply it by 100 rather. So I really need this to be at 125. I think. Oh, what? 125. Yeah. And this to be 125. Oh, how'd that get at? The heck? There we go. And then together they should each take the full 50 out of this, right? Yeah, I was way overcomplicating that because I'm an idiot. Alright, cool. Cool. Now I'm just gonna stop turning off and turning back on. Hopefully. Maybe I need to shut it off and let the line fill up. Let's try that. I may do that. Let's shut it off for a second, let the line fill up. And we'll need to build yet another one and connect it with this. Which means probably reconfiguring all these things. Yeah, reconfiguring the freaking rubber. Whoa, why'd that like start flushing the rubber? That's weird. Anyway, let's see what we got. Power, fuel powered generator. Luckily, I happen to have the stuff for it. That's convenient. And we're gonna grab our logistics, our pipe. I'm gonna feed that in there. Thank you. I'm gonna want to make sure this fills up, right? Why isn't it filling up? Oh, it's because this is filling up first. Yeah, it's at 15. That's at 15. I'm gonna want, yeah, all of this to saturate the pipes before I start it up. I think is what I want. Alright, so you are 10, 20, you need to operate at 50%. Cool. So now you should be getting what you need. Where's my nearest power source? You? Sure, we can connect you. Oh, oops, what am I doing? Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah. Then we can hook you back up. Let's see. Where are we going? We're here. And all the way over yonder. Perfect. Thank you. Although, this doesn't have very many places to go, does it? In fact, this is probably going to stop outputting here in another second. Where are you going, by the way? Mr. Rubber Guy. Ah, I see. Okay, and that's why I have you outputting here. Which actually means this is, like, inaccurate. This 50 is inaccurate because this isn't going... Yeah, this is already, like, stopped up. And can't output any more rubber. So I need to find something to do with all this rubber. I guess I could build a sink, right? That is true. I totally... I've been forgetting about the sink. I've been wondering what I'm going to do with all this extra stuff. And the obvious answer is the sink, and I totally forgot that that was a thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's build a sink off to the side somewhere. Let's build a sink, like, over here. Special sink. Sink equals tickets. Equals cool stuff to build with. Yes! Yes, I do remember the sink now. I just had been neglecting to take it into consideration. At all. But that is a good point. I can, especially with these smart things. These smart splitters have absolutely changed the game, so to speak. In a lot of ways. Created a lot of opportunities. Right there. Here. And we'll 8 up you. We'll probably end up doing this for other things as well. Alright. We will put that there. And feed you there. Yeah. Awesome. So, you are going to...
A sub freely given.
Jason with the 10 gift subs! Jesus! Thank you so much!
A club bestowed onto another.
Oh my god! And welcome to the sub club.
The doors open to a gift sub alert.
Sigfuson, Nicholas,
This
Jimmy,
fall, it's time to spread the bad.
Dr. Baggins, Big
Playing
JG,
now.
Kaio, It's Quartz Garden, Mr. Venom, Keith Stone, and Smokin' Puff. Welcome all to the sub club.
Well,
Jason, again, thank you.
You coming?
It's very generous of you, sir. Great to have you here.
A sub freely given.
Master PV2, thank you so much. And welcome,
A club
Mephisto.
bestowed onto another.
Hype train level 4? Oh my god. Look at that.
The doors open to a
You guys are
gift
the
sub
best.
alert.
You guys are the best.
This fall, it's time to spread the bad. Playing now.
Absolutely bonkers. Thank you guys. And 100 bits too. Oh my god. It just keeps growing. Deeper and deeper into the hype train. Mastery says you left one slot until level 4. Like I can't abide by that. Oh, and here's the plastic line. Oh, actually no, I don't wanna sink that. Because that's helping to feed my my extra circuit boards, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, awesome. Look at that. Alright, so this is going to just this is going to run continuously, which is nice, but it's only going to be overflow. But that will ensure that this rubber line is continuously running. Like, bruh. You triggered him. You triggered him into having to gift an extra sub. Well, thank you for that, regardless. You guys don't have to do anything, so I appreciate you guys. One, spending time here means a lot, but also the fact that you support me with some gift subs is immensely appreciated. If my wife finds out I'm spending money on video games, I'm gonna get beat again. Oh no! Well, it's not really a video game. It's almost like spending money on a TV show, to watch a TV show. How about that? But no, I appreciate it, man. It's great. It's crazy. Already up to what, 40? 40? Is that just a straight 40 or is that 46? I don't even know. 46 subs? Someday, we will draw that again. We'll draw our thing once again. It'll happen. Alright. So, now hopefully they'll fill up. And look, the pipe's filled. Let's go ahead and we can start these up again. Those should be running steadily between the two of them. Okay. So now I'm like, how could I... Oh, this is at 6.66666. Oh, clearly I'm running this incorrectly. Because that's accepting 10. That's expecting 10, I should say. This is inputting 10. Dang it. Yeah, I need 33.33. My bad. There we are. Yeah. How am I going to add more to that? I have no idea. That would be a good question. I don't even know if this oil can handle more. I think there are more oil nodes over here, aren't they? Wrong thing. I went to press V. I want to look for more crude oil. Oh yeah, there's one right next to here. Awesome. Let's go check that out. Let's see. Here we are. That is a normal node. What do I need to get this out? Production. Oil extractor. So what if I make a dedicated power thing over this way, maybe? I guess I don't need water if I'm doing that, do I? Choo Choo, thank you so much again for the tier 4 hype train. What emote do we get? No comment. No comment emote. There we go. I'm gonna go over here. Awesome. And we can make a bunch of these. Can I just output straight into a refinery? And is it a refinery? I think it is. Make this straight into fuel. Oh no, because I need polymer resin to do that. So I do need to make something else. So I absolutely do need to make something else in order to do that. Okay. Gotcha. I could always just feed it all into a sink. That is always an option. I'm just thinking if I have to do that anyway, I might as well keep sending it up here. I probably do need another, another oil thing though, huh? I don't know. How much does this output in total? And how much do I make? So this outputs 300 crude oil per minute. And this is at absolute maximum. 250%. How many tickets do you have? Are you interested in spending them? I think I have like 30 some tickets banked. Why? What do I need to spend it on? I guess I must not understand fluid dynamics. That's only outputting 300 some per minute. But then these are constantly filled. There's lots of cool stuff in the awesome shop. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like I bought the useful things as I'd wanted them. First, I could always increase the production rate of rubber if I were to get some more power shards. Which would mean I need to go on an adventure and get some more slugs. I think I've used all of my slugs. Actually, what is this fed into again? So this is outputting 100% 10 per minute. Okay. That's why it's taking 10 per minute. Okay. I could always feed plastic and put plastic directly into things. Okay. Let's do... What is this, a refinery? Yeah, let's do a refinery. I want you turned around. Refinery 1. Hey, Purple Dragon. Welcome in. Thank you for checking out the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Great to meet you. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Yeah, I may do that. Set this up with tier 2 pipes going up. Should I join with the new refinery? I don't know. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Are you a Satisfactory fan? Oh yeah, let's maybe go ahead and logistics us a pipeline here. And then FU. Time to start effing things again, as is tradition. And put that there, and then get a Mark II pipe. Going up, nope, go right there. And then that up to there. And this up to you. What I get? Build 5 kilometers of pipe. You have roughly 230 hours. Jeez. I think I don't know. I think what am I at? What am I at for hours in this game? Doesn't it tell you on here? I guess it doesn't tell you total hours. Oh wait, total playtime 93 hours. I have spent 93 hours in this game. So I'm working my way up. Slowly but surely. 230 isn't that much. Oh yeah, no, I know we have a lot of people in I've met playing this game who have hundreds and hundreds of hours. It's quite a bit. I'm trying. Alright. So you guys are coming up here. Fill these. Excellent. So what do I want to make? I don't even know what I should output. I could always do more plastic. Or even more rubber. Yeah, I will do more rubber. Or I could do a plastic and a rubber. Here, let's merger onto you. Have you joined there? I mean, we can do a merger onto you. And have you joined there. And then do a pipeline. Oh god, I'm gonna need more of these, aren't I? I could join you, can't I? I could. Is this your first battle against pipes? I mean, this is my first playthrough of the game. But no, this isn't the first time I've really worked with pipes. Yeah, we've had pipes for a while. I feel like it has been getting more complicated lately because we've gotten into aluminum, which has caused me to need to go back and like feed water back into the system and do all that, which is different than we have needed to do in the past. And I've had some like issues with like sloshing and stuff, which I still need to get used to. I'm horrible. The fluids are definitely the hardest part of the game thus far. So I think we may take this and F that, and maybe take a pipeline junction. May like feed that right there. And then what if I feed you into that, and feed you into you, feed you into you. Okay. Let's make a power thing. Oh no, I need quick wire. Crap. Oh, I can do a regular one. Alright, so I wanted, where did I hook you up? I hooked you up to rubber. So I wanted you to be rubber. And I want you oh wait. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. So I could take this, and instead of rubber, I can make heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Okay. Right. And then I still need to feed that because that still makes heavy oil residue. That also makes polymer resin. I would need to make another refinery for this anyway, though. So then I could take refinery, and I need to place you here. Oh, God. It said full pipes are happy pipes. Half full Mark 1 pipes will still only transport 150 Yeah, I do know you need to fill pipes first. That is true. Did I make a mistake? Are these not going to be fed correctly? It's possible. Maybe I did that wrong. God, I'm going to need to disconnect and reconnect these, aren't I? I am. Back. Welcome back, Cole. Welcome back. Refinery. I don't know if I'm gonna need this. Cooking spaghetti, I see. Yes, I always have the sloppiest spaghetti. Everyone should know this. You got the biggest, sloppiest spaghetti this side of everything. There you go on there. Awesome. You're gonna come on over yonder. And you're gonna reconnect down here. This is wonderful spaghetti. Welcome in, Nicholas. Great to see you. And yes, welcome to the sub club. We'll leave again in a minute to watch GTA 6 trailer on Netflix. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if you guys heard or saw the Discord. I got a really great deal. I wasn't planning on getting a PS5, but I got a really great deal on a used PS5 Pro that I got for $600. So I jumped on that. So I have a PS5 now. I was thinking of actually playing Ghosts of Yotai here soon. Because I really liked whatchamacallit, Ghosts of Tsushima. And then I was also thinking we have other playthroughs that we can do in the coming months with that. With Wolverine. Next year we have the new God of War that I really love. And I really do like PS5, like PlayStation games. So it was a big expense, but whenever a new one is like $1,000+ getting it for essentially half of what it's worth felt like a opportunity to me, so I grabbed it. All right, so we have that all hooked up. So I want this guy to be, I think, this. Wait, no, those are that. So actually this, I need you to be fuel. So this will intake polymer resin from here, right? And turn that straight into fuel. But then I also have crude oil. Oh my god. 40 heavy oil residue. Oh my lord. This is so much. I could feed that back into this. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go and get some quick wire so I can make some more of these tier 2 power things. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up making needless amounts of power poles, I think. And again, Hall, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'll be watching that on YouTube later. I think it's kind of silly. I don't have Netflix by default. If you have Netflix, it makes sense to watch it there. But they're releasing it like what, later today on YouTube for free. So that's how I'm gonna watch it. I think it's a HDD recipe, but you can make plastic and rubber from resin and water. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. But I don't know. I right now I'm using the resin to make fuel, which I want to use for my my power plant. But I also have the residual heavy fuel too I need to deal with. Whee! Oh, Jesus! There's an ad break running. I didn't even realize. Oh, God. Okay. We'll be back just a bit. Good luck on the ad break fight. Thank you guys for hanging out. That snuck up on me. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Congratulations, Nicholas. With 2 kills, you'll get the bonus raffle ticket at the end of stream. Congrats, congrats. What did I come here for? Quick wire. Quick wire. That's what I came here for. I can make more power. Over here. Right. Ah, here we are. More quick wire. Perfect. Did I have... I don't think I have any more Mercer spheres, do I? No, I don't. I think Saturday I'll have to get... like, go out on another adventure and go out and get a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air I'll have to ask typical Warden, but depending on what, like, we'll see what game he wants to play, and in all likelihood, we'll play whatever game that is tomorrow, and then I probably end up playing whatever his next game is. I may end up doing that on Saturday, just because I'm so, like, we're behind on his. I feel bad because he. Because of all the problems with Tropico, that I wanna play his game for him. Yeah. I'll grab you. Other things do I need for you? Alright, everything else is dimensional depot, so I should be fine on those. I just need to worry about that. Oh, you know what? While I'm here also, let me grab some encased steel beams, so that I can make the tier 9 conveyor belts if I need them. I don't know if I'll need them, but in case I need them. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and come over here. Oh wait, no, wrong way. That's the wrong thing. Excuse me. Whee! I need to add more speed things here to make this faster. I will end up needing to make probably a hyper cannon or whatever. I don't know. This is still a lot faster than running back and forth like I was doing for the longest time. Bloop. Yeah. Okay. So, what the heck was I doing? So I'm going to need to feed the residual oil probably into the other oil thing. If I may suggest, build a blueprint of the speed up part for faster building it. That is a good suggestion. I actually haven't built one blueprint whatsoever, and I need to. I do, in fact, need to. Very true. Alright, so this is now getting a total of 10 plus 40. So this is getting what? 10 plus 40. And what is this thing I'm doing? I need, yeah, 10 plus 40 divided by, how much does this get by default? So this takes in 60 by default. Divided by 60. Which I actually need to take in this whole thing. And then multiply that by 100. So 83.33%. Alright, so that increases that. To 33.333 per minute. Hey, Zarf, welcome in. You can copy the math you just wrote into the clock speed field, too. Can I? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. Welcome by. Thank you so much for stopping in. How goes things? And then you are outputting here. Alright, so then I have 33.3333 divided by 20. 166. So now this is too much. Bye. I could build another refinery and run it at a loss, but I'm also going to be wanting to make refineries for this thing. Oh my god. Day was subpar. Oh, I'm sorry. That's sad. Well, I'm glad you had a. I'm glad you have rating ahead of you to help make up for that, though. That's good. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another refinery, aren't I? In fact, this whole thing is gonna be immensely difficult to deal with. I almost wonder, what if I just built it up? What if I built it to the top and around? That might behoove me. These two going out like this, at least. So grab that, and this, and this, and that. Bring you out here. Yeah, let's remake these. Let's remake these. So I'm gonna grab you. We are going to build directly out. So you are my rubber. And I'm going to come up here on top of this. Right? We're going to build on top of this refinery. Oh. Damn it. That is a very useful feature that gets in the way of all the spaghetti I'm trying to build. A very convenient feature that interrupts my spaghetti making. How dare you interrupt my spaghetti making? Okay. Get over here. Ah! Is that quite what I wanted? You are going to then come over out on top of this thing. Yeah. And then down there. Okay. And same with you. This guy is also going to get that tree. Wait, where is this going? What is this doing? What? All right, this is the merger. This is the merger I made, or the splitter, I should say. All right, cool. Maybe I'll keep that splitter and have it go up from here. You. We're essentially going to do the same thing with this. So you're getting out of here. Yep. Probably going to be driven back all the way over yonder. Where are you now? Oh, yeah, there you are. Yeah! Open up a little bit more room. We have you here. So I want you to build the top of this one. And we'll exit you. What? Oh, god damn it. It's doing the same thing the other one did. There you go. Build you up here. No! Alright, that's fine. Yeah. And maybe we can build you over yonder as well. Yeah. There we are. And that's going to refill the conveyor line. That's okay. It'll take a second, and it'll be back to normal. And that removes a lot of room here. Now that that's redirected, and it should help in the future because instead of redirecting it constantly to the left, we can just build over here. So let's do that. I want another refinery. Yes. Yes. I'm very close. And another power thing. Another fuel powered generator. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we are. I'm gonna need to remove that, aren't I? I am. Why? Because this is... How much do I need again? I need 166.6665. Which means I need to operate this at 66.6665% and split this off. I think. Pretty sure. In fact, we'll probably move this. So I want to XU, FU, logistics. Let's do it. You know. Let's do just a pipe junction. Yeah. We'll grab Mark 1. We'll grab through there, and then have you go there, and have you go there. We want to fill these pipes again, I think. Let me pause that for a moment. So then this should be at what, 66.6665 or something? What I'm gonna do is copy that and actually put that here. So this is going to be what? I'll say active rate versus expected rate times 100. How about that? How about that? Active rate, expected rate times 100. Awesome. I'm probably going to forget what that stands for, but fine. Anyway, the reason I did that... Wait. Oh, this is shutting off and turning back on, isn't it? It sure is. I'm going to need to solve that here in a minute. But regardless... So I have 13.33 plus the 20 will be 13.33 total. 33.33. Awesome. So that should work between the two of those. Neato. Now, why is this restarting and stopping constantly? Is it because I didn't let the... It probably is. It's because I didn't let the freaking fuel, the pipe fill up all the way. What I need to do before starting these up, I need to let the pipe fill up. Oh god, why is this not flowing out to anything? What do you do? Oh, you aren't connected to anything. That's why you're not flowing out to anything. Okay. That makes sense then. So you're just completely superfluous. Yeah, these two are like residual units because I started connecting these things into each other. Mm-hmm. Exactly. This is inputting, this is what? Inputting 60 per minute. Is that still accurate as to what this does? What is this doing at the end? What am I doing with my life? Why do I have all these extra machines doing random crap? Oh my lord. Oh, it's all ruined. What the heck was I doing? Anyway, this is 14 plus 25 plus 25. So this is what, 64 altogether? Correct? 14, 25, 25. So yeah, 64 altogether. This is eating 60. So I have an excess of 4. Crap. Yeah. Now I could take this off, feed it into that one. I need to reconfigure this whole thing. So let me take this off. So if I have these two together, then that means this is doing 25 and 14. So we have active rate is 25 and 14 is what, 39? An expected rate of these, God, what is it? I always freaking forget. What is this at 100%? Is 60. So I need to be at 48. So theoretically, actually, I'm told I can copy that and feed that into the clock speed. Okay, that's very nice. Well, I'll take exactly 29 and output 19.333 units of fuel. Oh, did I? Oh, did I? I totally did, didn't I? Oh my god, thank you for telling me. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate you. I was outputting 36. I was about to say that, thank you. And then I want to have you go to this machine, I think. And you're doing your 25 per minute. So we're going to change you to 25 per minute, which you're full, so you're not going to be doing anything right now. So you will be outputting 16.667 per minute. Oh god, I have this hooked up to 2 machines. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh. 26 fuel. How much are you expecting? You're expecting 20. Gee, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. What am I doing with my life? Oh Lord, I feel like I want to combine these and then split it. I want to do the 26 plus 16.667. But then I need to split that then by 2. And what's the math behind that? The math behind then splitting it between these two. I don't even know. Too big brain for me. Let's see. Let's do... This would be what, a T-junction? This needs to get out of here for now. You get out of here for now. We need a T-junction to take in both sides of that. And this would be U to U, U to U, and then let's just do U to U. Okay. Oh yeah, valves, huh? I forgot valves are a thing. I totally forgot valves were a thing. Okay, that actually might help a lot. Let's take you off of this. And maybe you into that. Okay. So, we have these combined and do one line that's total, what, 16 point, was it 6667? No, 667. Plus 26 is 42.667. Could I put a valve and just limit it to 16.667, and then the rest of it would be put into this? Does it work like that? Would that function? Is there a reason why that wouldn't function? Like 16.667 in there. Essentially have it act as like the extra. So that would act at 100. That wouldn't work though. Because I think this is out. Is this outputting too much? 26 fuel. That is too much. So this would actually need plus 6. So that'd be 667 plus the 6 to get to 22.667 actually. Alright, 0.7, sure. And then... Or actually, would the more correct option be to limit this and then the rest go to that? Would that be the more correct option? So have a valve that goes this way and only allow the, what is it, 660? The 20. Only allow the 20 this way. And then the rest of it will build up here. I need to let the line fill up. This is going to end up blowing my circuit. My capacity so low. Right, how is this going? So this is filled. This line is filled. Oh, no connection. Oh, I don't have connected to anything. That's the whole reason why I went down to Georgia and got this quick wire so I could hook all these up, huh? Now this is filled. Neat. Awesome. This filled, this is filled. Is this one filled? It is. And I have to make sure these stay filled. Neato. Alright, and once these fill up, I think this will work. Maybe. Should I maybe wait for the valve until it fills up? Yeah, let the valve fill, and then restrict that to exactly what this needs. And then it should fill it backward, right? And fill this with what it needs. But if this is at 20, then yeah, this is going to be 22.67 when all is said and done. I think. Yep, that's refilling immediately. Welcome back. So please don't spoil the gameplay reveal, because I want to watch it later. But it was peak. That's exactly what I was going to ask. Thank you so much. I was going to ask how you liked it. I'm looking forward to it. All I will say, thank you very much. Rockstar has always done really great marketing for their game. I remember watching not even Grand Theft Auto 5, that gameplay, but Red Dead Redemption, man, the marketing lead up to that. I was so stoked on for Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Online at the time. Oh man. I don't even think they called it Red Dead Online, but the multiplayer anyway. You know what? It was really great. I love that game so much. Same thing with Red Dead Redemption 2. They do a great job. Great job marketing it. I don't think that Rockstar is the greatest company in the world by any means. They do a lot of crappy stuff, but they make great games. Their games are consistently good, even if I don't necessarily like their practices. And they're single player. I think they do a lot of crappy stuff with their multiplayer, but the thing I like is that their single players are still good. They might I don't care what they do with their multiplayer, honestly, because I don't really play multiplayer. But their single players stay good, which I appreciate. Oh, yeah. So we're allowing these guys to fill. Oh, yeah, that's full. This is still filling. Oh yeah, that's getting full. Excellent. Wait, no, it's emptying again. What is it doing? That shouldn't be losing anything. Is this the sloshing? Is this the sloshing we hear so much about? I guess I don't need tier 2 here, do I? I can just make this tier 1. Oh, it matters. Tip, never use valves. Why? I've had people suggest valves before. Well, the thing is, I need to split these between 2 separate machines. And I don't know how else to restrict it so that it'll feed them evenly. So, like, I need to feed this 20 per. Okay. I think. And have the rest flow that way. So you're saying this will likely fail. They do nothing at best and make problems at worst. Oh, good. How much is this flowing? Valves do work, says Master PV. Sounds like they work badly. Your production is higher by 2 times 20 anyway. Oh yeah, I messed this up anyway. What was this at? So I need 20. And you guys 16, yeah, plus 6. Needs 22.667. So then I need to do 22.667. And again, my math is horrible, so don't judge me. So I need to do 22.667 by the default of 20. And 100 be 100. Oh, God. You're right. You're right. I then would need to even output another 13%. Oh, God. And this is... So what? I would need to then feed this into this, which would then join those 2 systems. And oh my God, got another shard available? No. Oh my Lord. Oh. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I tried to tell him about the manual. The manual what? Something to me if you know what you're doing, but definitely not here and not in a blind playthrough. Oh, good. I'll head to bed now. Have a good night, Hall. Thank you for hanging out. Well, it's good to have pipes higher than the machines they feed. All right, well, thank you for the tips. I don't know if I'll be implementing them. Well, thank you. That makes sense. Well, this is going to be full. Okay. Yeah, probably the best thing to do would be to get a shard and just up this a little bit to make up the difference. You know what? Let's look for a slug, shall we? Let's look for a freaking slug. There's gotta be a slug somewhere. Let's F that. Let's go over yonder. Yeah, we're going over yondering right now.
And now, a word from our sponsor, Master PV420. Fix-It Inco Plumbing Manual. A guide to pipelines. Tired of sloshing, glugging, and zero flow? Stop guessing your head, Lift. Learn to tame cursed fluid dynamics like a true pioneer.
I do. I need to get my... it's going to take me forever to get my head wrapped around this. I think it's over up here. It must be up top. Let's grab you. Zoop. Thank God for Dimensional Depot. Thank God for Dimensional Depot indeed. That is very askew. God damn it. Will you build flush with the freaking foundation, please? I'd so much appreciate it. I'm gonna have a conniption. I'm gonna have a conniption. It's about to happen. The conniption is about to happen. And thank you for the redeem, by the way. It doesn't want to. It does not want to. It does not want to go flush. So, no flushing for me. All right. Let's see. There. I don't know. We'll build like right there. And then can I? Will you build flush with this one, please? At least. Thank you. I think that did it. Yeah, down we go. Zoop. The most beautiful building in the world, I know. Here we go. See, this is ladders in their prime. Quick, easy buildings to get up. Method to get up. Yeah, here we go. It's just a matter of being able to get back down. Neat. Excuse me. Will do. Ah! No, don't. No! Why? Freaking ladders! Well, that was my fault. That last part was my fault. But that first thing where I flew off for no reason, just pressing S to go down, he back ejected off the ladder for no reason. And then I accidentally fell off the bottom because I'm an idiot. Alright, anyway. Don't I think I have a manufacturer thing here. It doesn't really matter. Let's put down an equipment workshop, I think is the one you use for these. Wait, no. Oh man, you have to make these at the hub, don't you? You do. You have to make these at the hub. Yeah, okay. I'll go back to the hub and make some power shards. Oh, crafting bench will do. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, it will. Okay, thank you. Where is it? Ah, here you are. What do I need? An extra 113? An extra 13.335%? 13.335. Uh-oh, some stuff is starting and stopping, restarting. Oh my god. Okay. So why are you stopping to start? You're no longer full. Why is that? Why is this draining faster than it's producing? How are you split? You are going at 50 per minute. And you're both set to 25. Why is it not working? Why is it running out of fuel? Should they not both be working correctly? Are they both being consistently fed? Is it a problem downstream? This is stuck. This is not producing. That would be the answer to that. Oh yeah, because this line is also full, which means that's not producing. Oh no! Oh, this sounds like a job for a sink. So... Alright. Let's see, how do I have this arranged? You feed into this. Right. You go along here, and you stop. Oh, good. Why do you stop? Why'd I do that? Why you do this thing? Why you do that? Where was this going? I don't know where this was going. Why did I delete it? Here. It looks like it goes here. Alright, cool. Why you do this? Okay. This is gonna go wonderfully. This is wonderful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that amazing solution. Wonder if that's gonna fix it. That's gonna build these two things. Are they gonna start everything running again? Yeah, no, this is running again. Awesome. Yeah, this is completely held up. Why is this held up? What are you held up by? It's moving a little bit every once in a while, but not a lot. And this is running into here. That's a lot of plastic. A little bit of plastic, yeah. I feel like it's not a whole lot. I could run this into the smart thing here. The sink. Where's my sink? My sink is over there. I'd want to do that further down the line. Yeah. Like if it's still backed up to here, then feed it over to my sink. Oh no, because then that would I'd actually want to do this line up here for that. Yeah, I would. Alright, so I think I may do that. Feed take off of here, do a smart splitter. Right, if it's to the point where this is held up. Then feed this over yonder. Boop. And feed you. And will you get out of my way? Thank you. Get out of my way. Out me way. Sweet, all 108 generators running. Nice. All right, so I want you to be left output overflow. Please. There we are. Awesome. You know what? Screw it. Tier 4. Tier 4. Get in there. Yep. Do it all. Why is this stopped? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it actually is taking some time to fill in. Alright, cool. Some of it's being outputted, right? There you go. Perfect. And this will only do overflow. Otherwise, it should be fine. Yeah. If only I was as big-brained as you, Master PV. I am not the big brain. I am the small brain. Okay. So, now we have our plastic producers running again. Which probably means I need to stop these from running and let the pipes fill up yet again. Because I'm an idiot. So, offline. All of you turn off. Stop eating my fuel. Fill up the pipes. Hey, you're operating at 100% still. Pipes are still full. Okay. Alright. Of course, we have too much stuff. Well, no, we don't. No, we have exactly what we need. This is working out well. Now, this doesn't even account for... none of this accounts for what's going to come out of this. Which is 40 of fuel and 3 polymer resin. I need a lot... Jesus. Wait, no. No, that's not what I need. I need... Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. I'm trying to remember how many generators I have currently. I think 498! Oh! 498! Jesus. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no, I want fuel. There we go. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So this is going to output fuel and polymer resin. Wait, what? Alternate heavy oil residue. I have this. I was completely confused making this. This line isn't going to work at all. I was completely confused. Alright, cool. How do I get the subscriber portion on Discord? It's theoretically supposed to be automatic. I may have to just update them manually, because I don't know why. It's never like, it like doesn't work correctly. My account's connected and I don't know what the heck's going on. Yeah, my power requirement's pretty crazy, so that's not really even enough. I have like 175 gigawatts of power. Oh my Jesus. The gigawatts. The jiggy watties. What even am I gonna do? What even am I gonna do? What is polymer resin even actually used for? I have zero idea about that. Could make more plastic. Even more plastic. There we go. Even more plastic. Oh, that changes how much output I have. So that's 10. So now all this is wrong because I was off of the residue, I think. Oh, Jesus. So this is 10. This is 20. So this is what? Can I go? This is going to be 20. by 60. There we go. 13.333 per minute. Between these two. Which isn't even enough to fill one. Right? Right. 13.333 per minute. So now, active rate is 13.333. Expected rate is 20. Times 100. 66%. So, looks like Twitch is down? Like, the site has to be down, right? Because my stream says it's fine. Oh, yeah. Twitch isn't loading at all for me. Oof. RIP Twitch. At least I can, it looks like I can see my stream. Yeah, probably something to do with GTA, probably. Well, that's nice. Well, I guess no one can hear me. Yeah, Twitch's been freaking out a lot today. That's unfortunate. Recommendations on the left seem to have disappeared for me. Well, I do also have a YouTube if you want to watch over there or just hang out and wait through it. But thank you guys for being here, those of you that are staying. I'm sorry it's impacting anybody's viewing experience. I'm just happy it's not a me issue and a Twitch issue. Like Twitch needs to figure that out. Stream works fine for you. Oh, good. Good. And I can see you guys chatting. Well, thank you for letting me know, Jason. I appreciate you, and welcome over to the YouTube side. Random messages don't go through. Refreshing seems to break streams at times. Very strange. Yeah. Jason's probably right. He popped over to YouTube and said it was probably something to do with GTA. It's probably exactly correct. All right. So, yeah, that changes things a lot. That means I need to figure out what the heck to do with this plastic, which honestly I'll probably again feed into this. Do that, and I'm going to want to build you up. Build me up. There we go. Yeah. And then we will add that there. That's gonna start moving the plastic through. Which will then feed into this, I think. Right? Yeah. Which eventually, all the overflow from this will be flowing directly into the junket. Ah! What the hell? Oh no! What the hell? Welcome over on YouTube, Master PV, by the way. Alright. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Plastic. Believe it or not, plastic. On the bright side, I'm soon reaching 1 year of being a Twitch streamer. Ooh, boy. Congratulations, sir. Yeah, I think... Have I passed? I don't know if I passed mine. I think I have. I think I'm just past a year streaming. I don't know what my official stream-iversary is. Because I had this account for quite a while before starting to stream. And I don't know what my official stream-iversary is based on that. September 11th is your very first stream on platform. Well, there you go. September 11th. What a day. Mine is long lost to time. I don't know what my stream-iversary is at all. We do have about 5 minutes till the next ad break, by the way. I'll be pausing so you guys don't miss anything. They'll come in our way. Next chance for a bonus raffle ticket, too. If you guys haven't left a chat on Twitch since last ad break and you're able to, I know we're having troubles over there. But you can feel free to join if you're able. October 23rd is my affiliate anniversary. I don't even remember when I was made affiliate. I didn't keep track. So anyway, this is back at 30 now. This is 30. Oh wait, no, 30. That's literally 50%. I don't need to do that. 50%. All right. So this is at 50%. Which will output 20. So what is that gonna mean for this? 20, oh, that's literally 100%. That's perfect. That's literally 100%. So 3 plastics fed into 1 refinery equals 1 full fuel power generator, right? You streamed for 8 years before you got affiliated. A long and storied history. A long and storied history indeed. We got that. And we are going to do a merger. And H. There you go. More plastic. Just games no one's interested in. Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, then what does it matter? What does it matter? Okay. I probably need to turn this off, right? Oh, this is already off. That's full. That's full. All right. So let's switch this guy on, I guess. Yeah. Neato. A lot of extra plastic being made, but not necessarily a bad thing. We'll have this go up here. And then if that's full, it'll outflow there. Awesome. Yeah. I'm happy with this. Although I don't think I have nearly enough power still. Unfortunately. Oh god, the ad break happened and passed. I didn't realize, I guess. Okay, well that was fast. Congratulations, Zarf. You got 4 kills, apparently, during the ad break. I'm so sorry if anyone had ads. If Twitch is still alive. Thank you for right through that. Alright, so for you... I'm also going to want residual fuel. So then for this, I would need yet 3 more of these. Oh my god. I would need yet 3 more of these, all making plastic to fuel 1 more generator at 100%. Absolutely bonkers to me. And my capacity still is not what it needs to be. Granted, I think a couple of these are still off. Alright, cool. Okay. So what do I want to do now for more power? I honestly may go off that other crude oil thing and make more plastic and make that more of this. So let me F this actually. I just don't have the room here. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna go down. And I want to head on over to the other oil slick. Where is this? Over here. Yeah, I may build it in this area. So, this one is just going to be dedicated. It's going to be dedicated to power generation for these things. I know exactly what I'm going to need. I don't know exactly what I'm going to need. I may try to make this blueprintable. And I'll try to make this one blueprintable. Put that there. I've never made a blueprint before, so I don't know exactly how it works. It doesn't need to be all set up from the beginning. But at least make it so that, like, I can easily hook it up or something. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought this was mineable. I want to get this out of the way. Alright. Go that way. The Ohi YouTube indeed. It's probably actually a little nicer quality visual-wise than Twitch. Alright, so, to get one of these set up, I need to blow this up first. This stuff pisses me off. Get out of here. Get out me way. Out me way. There we are. Yeah. And I want... Oh, Jason. Can you try something for me? Do exclamation point token. Actually, no, I lied. Don't do that. Do exclamation point 2. Exclamation point 2 for me. Can you try that, please? That's the number 2. Numerical 2. But thank you for trying. Yeah, so I think, if I can, to, production. There you go. You got, sir, a raffle. You got a boss token. I was wondering if that would work. Look at that. Now, caveat. You can't collect them in both places, so you can only collect them in one place. Keep that in mind. So don't think you can collect them in both locations and get double the boss tokens. Not gonna work that way. Not gonna work that way. But I just want to see if it worked. Thank you for letting me know. No rewards program sharing. Yeah, I really want to know if it would work. And I don't know if I can fulfill that with YouTube. I just really want to see if it would work, and I'm glad it did. But I think it would still be against Twitch's terms of service if I actually used it that much, essentially. So it's YouTube version for boss tokens. It is, and you guys actually accrue points. You guys have accrued points this whole time. You see it says you've used YouTube points? You guys accrue points over there. Through my system. But, yeah, no one's ever redeemed them. So, I want to see if it would work, and it does, and I'm happy about that. Well, what was I doing? I want to go into refineries. Twitch is broken, the stream still works, but chat is broken. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. So I want this to be 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3. Right? We're gonna feed into that, which is then I'm going to feed into one of these guys, which then will feed into one thingy-do. Into one power source, one power node. You made too much spaghetti and broke Twitch. Well, hey, that would probably make me famous. The guy who did too much spaghetti. There's no such thing as too much spaghetti, sir. He who spaghettied and lost. Alright, let's see. And then power. Fuel power generator. Fuel power generator. Oh, I'm missing motors. Crap. Yeah, and then we'll blueprint this once we get everything set up. And then we'll blueprint it and see how that works. I may have to do that, like I'll do all the connections and stuff. And we'll see how we can get it all connected. I don't know. Here. What, I need motors, I think? Was it? In fact, I'll probably need to grab motors, rubber, and probably some encased steel beams. I'll probably grab all that. But thank you guys for making your way over to YouTube. I appreciate that. Still good to have you guys on stream, despite the change in location. Whee! There we go. Encased steel beams, motors. And what else? Something else. Something else. Copper sheets. So first two should be on the end here. We're gonna grab okay, steel beams. I think motors are on this end too somewhere. I think over here, yeah. Motors. And copper sheets over here. Somewhere around here. Ah, here we are. Do I have stuff for other things? Like, do I have stuff for pipes? Yeah, I have plenty of plastic on me. Awesome. You know, how are our circuit boards coming along now that we have our influx? Yeah, oh god, we're just pumping up the circuit boards. Jeez. All right, back to business. Whee! They should just let us have, like, they should let us use these and a jetpack so that we could jet through the pipe. Jet through the hypertube. Yeah. We are. Oh, it's a stator. Okay. Ooh. The huge line of extra stuff is gone. Now only have a sad little trickle of extra stuff. Look at that. Wait, why is that still backed up all the way? Should that not be coming up here? Why are you backed up all the way? Oh, okay, never mind. No, you're good. You're good. Alright, cool. Awesome. We need to build this next part smarter. And we're gonna have unlimited plastic. Unlimited plastic we're gonna have. We have these guys. So what I needed next was love, sweet love. I needed these guys. It's coal power generator. Fuel. And we'll have logistics, pipeline, that into there. We need what? A pipe junction here. You're gonna need pipe into pipe. Pipe and no, oh, actually, yes, that is what I wanted. Thank you. Pipe into pipe. Pipe into pipe. Okay. And I need a place for the plastic to go. So why don't we... No, I want to do this. And this over here. There, have that there. What's up here? Ah! Can I have you do a merger? Mm. Yeah. After all, why not? Let me have you go in there. You go in there, clocking out. Sounds good, sir. Get home safely. So I switched my laptop. Twitch won't work on this. Oh, no. Well, welcome into the YouTube side. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for making the switch. All right, so that plastic will go up there. And then... Oof. How do I want to do this? I may... merger on that. Uh-huh. Okay. And of course, then that leaves this to pipe in. Buddy. So we have you, and we're gonna have, probably gonna need this to be Mark 3 or whatever. You go there. Actually, you know what? How much does this output? Let's output 180. So never mind. Mark 1 should be fine for this, huh? There we are. What will it be though? I actually don't know. May not. I'll have that. Okay. Can I actually connect this guy? Have you go down over here. Neato. Look at that. How do blueprints work? Do you just create custom factory designs, save them as blueprints? How do these work? I don't know how these work. Oh, it literally just takes a chunk of a 40 by 40 chunk. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Well, what is a 32 by 32? Oh God. Oh no. So this is an actual building. Well, crap.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Okay. So I was misunderstanding what happened there. I didn't know how the blueprint system worked. I may want to make a big one. Yeah, let's do a Mark II. Which means I need to go back and get heavy modular frames, rubber. Should be fine on concrete. Yeah, heavy modular frames and rubber. And I actually don't need to come back here, right? Yeah, only I need to come back here. To make it. I can make it there. Sounds good. Alright, was not familiar with the mechanic. Okay. Hypertube, where are you? I feel like I should make my hypertube closer to base. Actually, probably make another hypertube. Have this drop off here for when I want to go here. And then just have one right next to it for continuing on to the power. I'll probably do that. Whee! This thing's a blast. Here we are. I need 200 computers for this. Oh my god. I dislike blueprints. Why is that? Computers. And heavy modular frames. If anything's going to be an issue, it's going to be heavy modular frames. How many do I need of that? Oh no, I already have the heavy modular frame. I need rubber. I do have rubber. Rubber. Here we are. You can make an entire smelter block all hooked up. Just got to connect the input and outputs. Oh, blueprints are nice, especially if you have a place, a lot of things hooked together. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I can fit this this whole setup on a blueprint block, that'd be very nice. That'd be very, very nice. Right, well, where do I want to put my blueprint builder? I don't even know. Like, where do I have room for this gargantuan thing? Here we go. This looks fairly open. Oh, did I actually go for 10? I don't need 10 of them. Oops. No wonder. I thought it was super expensive, but I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, well, I guess it's a very useful thing. They want you to pay for it. But no, I tried to make 10 of them. Oops. This thing is not as big as I thought it would be. This is not going to be nearly as large as I need it. Still, it would still cut down if I could make most of it. And then it would cut down what I need if I could make most of it and just add the end, right? So I guess that still works. Do I put down absolutely everything here? Complete with like foundations and stuff? I do. Alright, cool. So yeah, this is gonna take the entire thing. Well, I think it'll still be worthwhile, and I assume there's probably more advanced versions, right? Where I'll still be able to, is this working correctly? Is this what I need to do? Am I messing up? Is, like, just everything within these bounds, is that valid? So they're made difficult to use in the name of gamification. A lot of things I like to do don't actually work on blueprints. Like what? Alright. There's foundations. No, because this game doesn't have an ability to switch direction of belts and merger splitters. It often doesn't work for what I want. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll work for what I'm doing here. Hopefully. So I want refineries. And I guess if I have to make it exactly at the beginning, I need 3 refineries. 1. Oh, God. 2. 3. Ah! Yeah, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Still, I could make multiple blueprints like this, right? I guess I could just make into multiple blueprints. Okay. So then I could have... Logistics, pipeline. I want a pipeline here, let's say. And make you into you. Said, and also testing's annoying, and underclocking's tedious since I can't change the clock speeds in every build at the same time. I'd see that being a little bit annoying. I don't know, I'll see it. If I don't like it, then I'll deal with it at the time. Let's see, and then I suppose this can go out to the edge there. Okay. So you know what? No. No. Yeah, this will be fun. Awesome. Yeah. Then I need to do the outputs. So let's do this. This here maybe. Okay. How can I output this right now? What I really want is to make this level with that, I think. Okay. Uh-huh. And, let's go up here. Ah! It's gonna be hard to land on correctly without flying off. There we go. Yeah. So let's go here up to. Come here. Up to this height, I think. All right. Now can I production, logistics, merge? Yeah. Delete you. And we'll come out here. You'll come out there. God damn it. I need it forward more. Alright, but you get what I'm going for. You get what I'm going for. And I have them at the right height anyway, so that's fine. Yeah. So I want you, again, to go out this way. Wait, what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. God damn it. Maybe I don't want it there anyway. There we go. Now I know that'll fit. Let's do a merger there. Delete that. Delete that. 7 into that. U into that. U into that. Alright, and then I'll have to get that running somewhere. Someone tell me why an extractor won't place in water that I can be submerged in. Oh, no, not enough space, maybe? I don't know. You know more about this game than I do. Okay. So this may be section 1. So, can I go here and do, I don't know, power, let's do plastic power, phase 1. Okay. How do I set the directory? Edit? Add category. Interesting. How do I change the name of category? So I could do like plastic power. Okay. And select. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Plastic power. Awesome. So then I want to select plastic power, right? Is that set there then? Undefined, undefined. I don't know. Add subcategory? How does this work? I'm so confused. Why I want to set it to the plastic power directory. Apply changes. Yep, unsaved changes. What changes are unsaved? It's so confusing. Alright, fine. Let me exit, please. Jesus Christ. How convoluted. There we go. Scroll things are sometimes do blueprints on that's after. I tried tested the build in the world, so needing to rebuild it is annoying afterwards. Alright, so let's save you. Let's try that as tier 1. So now that's saved, I can what? Delete all of this? Is that it? Since that's saved, now what do I do? How do I get it out? How do I actually use it? Is it some sort of tool or something to place down blueprints? I'm going to assume it's some sort of equipment or something. Blueprint. Are you blind? I am blind. What am I missing? Oh, blueprints. Here we go. Ah, awesome. Alright, so this is saved. So I could take this down. Neato. Hi, Miss Twitch. It'll be back soon. I'm sure they won't be down forever. Alright, so. Now. This one. I want Another refinery. Hey, Viper, welcome in. Is Twitch better? Twitch broke for real. Yeah, I heard that. I heard. Is it fixed now? You're over on Twitch. But thanks for popping in. How are you doing? There's a clear button in the Blueprint machine interface. Oh, okay. Can't even claim my boss token. Oh no. Here, Viper, I will took me maybe 20 minutes to get into the stream. Oh Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah, I people have been saying it's been terrible. It's been terrible, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't know much to do about it, I think. Alright, so then this is going to come in here. And I'm gonna go in here. I'm not sure if there's really much to do with this stage. Really, all it is like a machine. I can't fit anything else on here. The only thing I'll want to make a blueprint for it is well, I don't know. I guess though we can come up here. And what I think I want to do, and I think will work out, is to put a logistics merger here. I'll have this come in here. No, god damn it. Come in here and exit that way. Yeah. And then awesome. I think that'll work. Yeah. I'll make that phase 2. Meanwhile, all us over here on YouTube. Indeed, yes, Master PV. Everyone's over on YouTube, Master EV, and Jason went over there as well. And thank you for doing so. Thank you for the time. Thank you for taking time to pop in. He said I'm trying to set up my stream for later. Literally can't see alerts to fix my issues from yesterday. Oh no! I do really want to stream whenever it's broken. I say that while I'm streaming, but I mean I started streaming today before it broke, so it's a little different. You're different. You're different. Oh, and Zarf, thank you for telling me how to get to the blueprints. I am indeed blind. I didn't see that. All right, so this is going to be different. So I want to. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, this is new. And I want this to be actually Plastic Power 2. We're gonna save that. Okay. And finally, we're gonna delete you and you. And we're gonna have Plastic Power 3. We're going to be. I can't see chat on YouTube. You can't. You mean you can't see the people who are chatting on YouTube? That is because Twitch TOS prohibits having YouTube chat visible on Twitch. So we don't have YouTube chat visible on stream like we do Twitch's. But they are chatting. I have my own. Oh, the chat is literally blank for you. On YouTube it is? Or on Twitch? Interesting. I don't know. People are chatting on YouTube. I think it's working correctly. The Jason guy. The Jason guy. Fuel-powered generator. It's not loading properly for me. Interesting. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't think anyone else is having issues as far as I'm aware. Are you guys having any problems? Alright. So, these should fit together nicely. Oh, here we go. Finally. Yes, finally indeed. We're going to be Plastic Power 3. Okay. So, if I go to blueprints, I have 3, 2, and 1. Let's say I wanted to make, like, 2 of these rows. I do 1. Oh, God. Oh, it's because I had... Okay, no, I want... 2... Ah! I should probably clear this, huh? Oh, welcome in, Viper. I almost said wiper. I want to say welcome, I almost said wiper. Welcome in, Viper. Welcome in, Wiper. Anyway, thanks for coming over to YouTube as well. Thank you. Alright, wait, what? What am I doing? Right. I want to go in blueprints. I want to make 2 of you, 2 of you, and 2 of you. So now I can have a nice readout of everything. Oh my god, that on the surface it's quite nice. We'll see how everything goes in the long run in terms of getting everything connected. Alright, now let's go over here. And we're gonna grab steel pipes. Steel pipes are more this way. Yeah, they're there. So apparently Twitch devs came out and said YouTube chat on stream will not be enforced, but the streamers so responsible for it is displayed on stream. Yeah, I heard someone came by a while back and said that, oh yeah, Twitch said they aren't gonna, Twitch said they're not gonna do that. But the thing is, it's still in their TOS. So they can say that all they want, and all it takes is for them to change their mind to instantly be in the wrong. And they say, well, it says it in our TOS. So honestly, I don't, they can say what they want in person, but until they change the wording of their actual terms of service, I'm gonna go based on that. That is the best way to operate. Because whenever they do things any other way, it is easily taken back and changed at a moment's notice. So, not gonna touch that with 10-foot pole. Not gonna tempt fate. But yeah, someone else was like, "Oh yeah, you could. They aren't. Their TOS changed." And I'm like, "Has it?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then they went and came back. This is in my chat. They came back. They're like, "Yeah, I just checked. They changed it." And so, oh, cool. So I go and read their TOS afterward. And I'm like, "No, they definitely didn't. They definitely didn't." I should probably turn mine off. You have yours combined? Yeah, it's up to you. They apparently, I'll trust you that someone over there said that. Of course, anybody listening, I haven't read that myself, but Viper's a trustworthy guy. So yeah, someone over there apparently said that they're not enforcing. If you want to take them at that and operate off of that, that's fine. Up to you. But I'm gonna go based on the wording of their actual TOS. Personally. Come over here. Oh god, I fell down. Yeah, the issue is basically someone on YouTube can very easily come in and spam things against Twitch TOS to be responsible because it was directly displayed on stream. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah. I feel like people could also come and spam things against Twitch TOS on Twitch stream, and it'd be the same thing. I don't know, I can't really think of... I can't think of one thing someone on YouTube might say that someone on Twitch might say. Like, that would be okay in one place, not okay in the other. I guess it also depends on your chat rules, but... I don't know. Yo, he dude is back for me, says Jason. Well, welcome back. You revived it. I knew it. Alright, so I want to F all this. All this is being effed. We are actively effing everything. We're effing the lot. Everything is effed. All of it F. F all of it. We're going to replace it with the blueprints. F you, F that. Yes, we're effing it all. Effing it all. I don't know. I will say, though, YouTube is the one platform I've had someone come in and just be an absolute dingus. To the point that I ban them. I think it's the only person I've ever banned from either chat who wasn't like a seller bot trying to sell me art. But the only actual, I don't know if they're, yeah, I think they were an actual person. I think they're an idiot. Oh, but yeah, the first person I ever had to ban for such thing was on YouTube. I don't know if that's indicative. I don't think that's indicative of the rest of the community. I don't believe in condemning everybody for the actions of a few, but that was an experience. Grab you. Yeah. Every time I see these giant spires, they remind me of freaking, like, dinosaurs. Alright. Cool. So I want blueprints. Plastic power 1. We have you. Okay, right, here's this thing. So theoretically, we don't even need to build this on the water. We can build this here, I think. Okay, so this can come in here. Right? And theoretically, on that, we can go and come in with 2. And with that, we can come in with 3. Alright. So, let's see if these will work together. I hope. No! No! Oh. No. Why? SpongeBob. Why? God damn it. Wait. Curved belt. Curved belt works. Ha-ha! Yes. Okay. So, that means I want pipeline. Come here. Or not. Or you cannot come here. Pipe is too long. Oh, oops. There we go. You go here. You go there. You go there. You go there. There's a clip on Twitch, of a dev stream where the Twitch CEO said, I quote, "We are updating our enforcement guidelines. Make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream. And it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat on third-party platforms. We don't control that." Yeah, sounds good. I still trust their legal the messages from legal more than anything. Because you know that if you ever get caught doing something that they actually enforce, and you say, like, you can't ban me for that, whatever. Well, they can say, well, you shouldn't even have had those combined. Look, on our legal form, it says that you're not allowed to have them combined in the first place. You've been breaking TOS for X amount of time. I mean, it allows them broad enforcement. Maybe you won't get banned, but if you get banned for something else, it gives them an excuse to keep you banned. Alright, so we got that hooked up, I believe. That being said, as you said earlier, YouTube is a platform people can come and say whatever, then yeah, someone clips that, you get warnings, bans. Yeah, people are, they're exciting individuals everywhere. And I don't know, I just, as long as you keep your channel moderated properly, I guess I don't see a huge deal. And if they ever change the wording of their actual TOS, then yes, I will happily enable everything on YouTube. We'll be very happy about that. Indeed. What I come here for? Right. I want to see what I have everything set to. I think I have everything set to 100, right? It's for these last 3. That's set to 20. That's set to 100. That's set to 100. That's set to 100. This is only set to 50. Alright, so that is the big change. That is the big difference. Is that I need to set the second refiner to 50. There's a whole other issue with another streamer having combined chat, and everyone spoke up about it, and they didn't update TOS, but they're just updating enforcement guidelines. Yeah, it sounds like what they're telling their moderators or whatever to ban people for. Which makes sense, and they may not ban you for that. But I feel like if they were to ban you for some other thing, even if it isn't something fair, or something that's true, they can still deny you an unban because you were technically breaking their stated TOS on their legal page. If that makes sense. It's kind of like it's still the law, it's just not being enforced. It's still technically illegal, but it's not something they're gonna pull you over for, so to speak. But it can still be held against you if you do it. For the record, I'm only saying all this because I heavily researched it. I learned it could be problematic. And I've discussed with you. I just turned off combined chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with it. I am the law. You know, when I hear I am the law, it reminds me of South Park, that episode where Chef is being sued for his song. And the guy's like, I am above the law. I am above the law. This the guy, was he a record company, a record label guy, executive? I am above the law. All right, so anyway, I can set this to 50%. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also need to set everything. So yeah, you are going to be residual fuel. You're going to be set to 50. Awesome. You're all at 100, and that's fine, but I do need to set what you're making. So you're going to be making plastic. 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 Judge Dredd for me is burned in my head. Sylvester Stallone. I'll be honest, I was never really big into Judge Dredd. I don't think I've ever watched it. If I had, I don't remember. Don't remember. So we are going to grab you and send you over. Actually, no, can I just... Yeah, we can just grab you. Send you over yonder. I probably should have added power poles onto my blueprint, but I didn't. That was foolish of me. Maybe I can edit it later. But yeah, for now, we can have you here, maybe, and then upgrade you to tier 2. By the way, you do have ads in like 30 seconds. I will be pausing so you guys don't miss anything. No coming our way. It'll be your next chance to get a bonus raffle ticket. For those of you who are so interested over on Twitch, be sure to leave a chat if you haven't left one since the last ad break. I think we're gonna go a bit longer today. I'm enjoying setting this up and getting it all up and running. So I think we will. I think we'll get it go a little bit long. Yeah. So we got that hooked up to power, and this is going. This is going. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also need to hook up this, huh? That'd help. I think I'll hook this up to power separately. Oh, there's the ad. I'll be back just a bit. Good luck on the ad break fight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Varsh said it's like on Warframe. There are third-party softwares that work as overlays that basically just tell you simple things like which of your relics is most profitable, super basic information. Oh, and are those like technically not allowed, but they let people use them anyway? For whatever reason, it's like basically 50-50 that they might unban you. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's best practice to stick to what they legally have, like what they have set out in their actual TTS. It's under the legal section, is that essentially it's not just shared chat. It is essentially, it can be considered like shared features. It's such broad wording that essentially anything that affects the experience, that they consider affecting the experience of Twitch, that's caused by like the shared experience, could be considered against the TOS. Like, for example, if I added YouTube users to the raffle, that affects the experience of Twitch because it affects their chances of winning, right? So that could be considered against Twitch TOS. Yeah. So I don't use them even though they aren't harmful, but I tell if there's 1% risk cost thousands of hours and dollars. Winning this game, they're not taking it. Yeah, I tend to follow that same reasoning with things. I remember back in the day, I think it was like Fallout 4. I think it was Fallout 4. It might have been another game. But there was like I think using a VPN or region, like changing your region that your computer is coming from, you could unlock Fallout 4 early to play it. And like a ton of people were doing it, and I don't think anyone had an issue, but I didn't do it because I'm like, look, this is technically a bannable offense on Steam, and I'm not going to risk my whole Steam account so I can play Fallout 4 like 5 hours early. it is I was on the same boat. I'm not going to risk something I've invested a ton of time / money into, just for, you know, like YouTube chat or for playing a game early or what have you. But welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Looks like my bot killed everybody because probably no one was playing. Although there were 4 people to kill, so there was that. It's because the whole thing exploded. Alright, so is this getting power now? No, it's not. It actually, no. Right, there we go. Now, where can I hook this up to? I hook it up to you. There we are. So this will start pumping stuff. Yeah, thing with the Warframe one is the third-party overlays are not against TOS, but triggering anti-cheat obviously is. And every third-party software only has a chance of triggering it. Oh yeah, well that sounds like it's not against the... If it's explicitly not against TOS, and I would imagine that it's just because they It's more like a false positive from the anti-cheat, and they don't bother to undo it. Is what I would assume. Obviously, I don't know. Oh, no! I had realized these are slightly unaligned. Oh, my God. Oh, that's annoying. I had not realized. I thought it would snap into place. Okay. When we have that up and running. Now, how do you prove beyond shadow of doubt that you're only that one software and nothing that breaks TOS at that moment of the ban? I mean, that is very true. That is why it's better to be safe than sorry. Because they don't care. They don't care. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, now this one should be properly aligned, I think. So I want logistics, pipeline, you into there, and we are going to 7 curve you into there, and then this doesn't need to be curved. You into there, and then you into that. Switch you off. So we're actually gonna need to build this dude. Yeah. So we're gonna need nope. You're gonna need a flow into that. You're gonna need to flow into no, you're gonna need to flow into that. Damn. Which will then need to flow over here. Alright, I'm a lurk for now. Time to set up stream now. The Twitch is working on. Sounds good, man. Good luck with stream. Have a fun time. Yeah, if you guys don't know Viper, very chill dude doing variety stuff now, so you want to go check him out at some point. That stuff calls out to you. Thank you for stopping in, man. You have a great rest of your day. Here we are. What? Yeah, you there. Over there. And here. Excellent. Yeah. Then power Mark II. Can again hook you up there. Hook you up there. Hook you up. Okay. What I need to do, though, is deal with this guy. Because I think I want you to feed into this plastic line, essentially. I'm probably gonna need to upgrade the line up to tier 4, or at least as high as I can get it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make it up to tier 4, at least from where I have this joint. Actually, I could probably. I still am gonna need to build this out here. Could probably just feed it straight into the the bulk line, right? Well, then after I get this hooked up, then I can just feed the rest of them into the merger at the top of each power thing. Have it work that way. Alright, so you're moving out over here. Awesome. Just delete that for now. Come here, you're coming up. And you're coming with me. Actually, you know what? This should all be tier 9 already. Yeah, it should already be tier 9. What am I doing? Or tier 9. Mark 4, I should say. I call it tier 9 because it's on my 9 on the hotkey. My bad. Yeah. So, I want... take you there. Hopefully, may able to rest you. No, not quite. Rest you on there. Rest you on there. I'm hoping that maybe I could get a merger onto this guy. Let's see. Logistics merger. Cool. Now you're all gonna flow. You're already tier 9, so that should be fine. And now we flowing. I like it. Jeez, so much. So much freaking plastic. Oh my god. Oh, I need to upgrade this to tier 9 now. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Seeing, like, depending on how much of this I get added on. There we go. Awesome. Okay. I haven't gotten fuel yet. I wonder, is this starting to fill up? Oh, that's already full. Okay. Well, this is full. Again, I did set this to 50, right? Yeah, this is a 50%. Excellent. Now, let's set this to residual fuel and 50%. All these to plastic. Awesome. Look at that. Well, how much is this going? So this, we're at 5,000. Oh god. Oh no, we're still losing power in places. This isn't powered on yet. Right, well, crap. Gonna run into issues lining everything up here. Production, blueprints, classic power 1. I want you on this side, please. What the heck is going on there? I don't know what the heck is happening. There we go. Yeah, well, we'll see how this goes. This might be terrible. I hope this is going to be okay. Blueprints. Classic Power 2. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Alright. Crap. Well. Very well then. Let's delete you. Yes. Thank you. And all of our handy dandy thingies. These things take up so much room. Can I build it on this side, maybe? Yeah, I could. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that. In that case, I'll need to reconfigure this. Probably going to shut this off again. We're going to shut that off, and then we're going to build to the left here. Exit X-nay on you guys, A. Gonna exit that, or destroy that. And that. And we are going to come into blueprints. In Power 1. There we go. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that's good. And then let's go ahead and build Power 2. And Power 3. Missing materials. How am I missing materials? What? Did I not get enough stuff for all three? Huh? Oh, well, fine, whatever. You across to you, but you can be made with a curve, so it's fine. And you across to you. And then you 9 over there. Neato. And then we'll set up another tier 2 power. I'll have to add this onto the actual thing. Have fun. I'm going to go cook dinner, eating spaghetti tonight. Ooh. Have an amazing dinner. Spaghetti's always good. Thank you for popping in, man. And of course, as always, thank you for being part of the community. Always great to have you, Master PV. Have a great night. All right. All right. You. Oh God. All right. I actually need to delete that. This is not how I initially planned on this working. Pipe. Logistics. Mark 2. And we'll have another split. Oh, yeah? Yeah. You split straight ahead. Awesome. All right. So that should still function for the time being. So let me turn this back on. And that one may be full. And then I'll go get this the stuff for this last generator. What I need, motors or whatever. I know what I can do. Yep, I need 15 motors. I don't know how I ended up missing that. I thought I had everything, but evidently not. In this case, I should get stuff for like 2 more. I should get stuff for 2 more. Oh, yeah, I bet I know why. I wonder if it's because this is like lower on the list and I didn't scroll down for it. I bet that's it. I didn't realize it, and so I didn't see it. That's exactly what happened. Alright, cool. Back to town we go. After we get this third one hooked up, we'll probably call it. We'll see. I want to see how much we get. If I want to see how much we end up, how much power we end up generating. So much freaking plastic being put in here. How many tickets do we have? 44 tickets. Oh my lord. Pretty, this whole stream since we started playing this has just been putting together this this generator. Or yeah, this generator stuff. Whee! Okay. Yeah, and I think I need to also set the machines, don't I? For this third one. There we are. I need motors, please. Motor, 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 motor. Here we are. Is that everything? It is. Perfect. I never thought I'd have giant splat walls to splat against. Away we go. Whee! I'll have to look up how to actually make a hyper cannon. I've seen people, I think I saw it, but it involves some sort of weird loop or something that propelled you super fast and shot you out. But if I could make that and still get all the way over to the other side, it'd be great. I mean, this is still pretty quick. It's not bad. There's a way to do better. That'd be nice, too. Okay. It's really cool having like all of this stuff. Just, and essentially it feels like unlimited amounts. I know it's not literally unlimited, but it feels like it. Even if I need to go back and grab it. The fact that I can just easily go back and grab more shows us how far we've come whenever we're even getting like one industrial beam up and running. These encased industrial beam took forever. Logistics, blueprints, I need a plastic power 3, please. Please connect. Perfect. Alright. And you going to logistics up on this thing. Oh, logistics. Logistics. That thing. Thank you. And then you hooked up to that. And then you guys are already hooked up there. Oh, I forgot to add this onto the freaking blueprint. Oops. Oh, you... I assume you're already up and running. Awesome. So, plastic. 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 Residual fuel at 50%. Which then will feed this dude that will turn off first so that the pipes can fill. Yeah. Oh. Why is this not hooked up to anything? Oh, I never hooked up the last thing back up to power, did I? Oops. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh. Oh, crap. God damn it. God damn it. Which one are your missing stuff things? Which one are you missing things now? And you go up there. You get up there. And you need to hook up to that. There we are. In fact, you could probably use to hook up as well. Awesome. Oh yeah, now it's all going to get sent that way. Neato. How's this doing? This isn't filling up very well, is it? How's the efficiency here? No, it's at 100%. Alright. This is at 94%. I may need to stop this as well. Yeah, we may need to, let's take this all offline, actually. Stop that. Stop that. Stop this. Why? Because I want to fill up the line. I want to fill up the line all the way through. So let's stop these as well. Oops. And we are going to fill up these lines here all the way before we start everything else. Yep, yep, yep. Well, we want this all the way to max. It'll be neat. How much power does it generate? 250? Not bad. It'll definitely be nice to be able to get this, hopefully keep doing this and be able to have some decent headroom. I'm gonna need more of these, a lot more of these. A lot more. But overall, I think it'll be worth it. Right, now, I need to figure out why some of these are shutting off. Like this is shutting off. Why are you shutting off? You're running at only at 89% efficiency, though. Okay. Oh my god. This whole machine, this is all a big mess over here. This is all a huge mess. Oh lord. I mean, do I really need all this now? Oof, I have this feeding directly into... I have this feeding directly into this, but Really, what if I wanted to even this out? And I could do that by setting these back to normal and feeding this instead to what? Like, oh god. To one of these other lines? One of these other lines of plastic? Oh no, oh lord. Where am I? Got it. Anyway. Over yonder. Yep, over yonder indeed. Yeah. So we have this. And where do these feed into? So this guy feeds into that dude up there, which whenever there's extra feeds to the right. Now let's see where these are hooked up at. I could even actually probably redirect this to hook up over here. Rain was ridiculous. Oh, did you just get a lot of rain? Uh-oh. Yeah, like, look, this is doing 28%. 28 plastic per. So what if I did these down to 100, right? Let's get these down to 100, these three. Oh, that's, yeah. 1, 2, 3. So now these 3 are enough for 1 generator. So we can actually take you, get logistics overhaul. This is enough to feed this at 50%. Yeah. And then we can remove you, turn you off, remove the valve. In fact, let's just undo all of this. All this piping right now up until the Y junction. And then we can carry you. I know, I don't even need the Y junction. Yeah, what do I have the Y junction for? Get rid of this. Yeah. Get rid of all that. There we go. You turn off. Are you operating at 100%? You are. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. You're at 50%, which is what you're supposed to be. You guys. Where are you going? So what if I take this guy, and feed it over here? So we're going to do a merger here, right? And then we're gonna do a smart splitter, and we're gonna do, I don't know, a merger here. So our guy over yonder, indeed over yonder, is going to feed radar into here, which is then going to have a smart splitter into there. It's going to do the overflow to the left. And that should effectively, hopefully, feed those lines. And I can get my encased steel beams back from that guy. And since those ultimately connect to these in the long run, should no longer be needed. You and you. He's bad and he's back. Hey, Infi, how are you doing? Welcome back. I am indeed back. Tropico exploded on me for the last time today, so I decided to play this for a bit. And I'm kind of into it. I'm trying to get my my power situation up and evened out. So there's that. All right. So we have that up and running. I feel like then we can just get rid of that. Okay. I might even be able to get rid of this too. So then we have these three, and then one. How much does where's the rubber? I think this is rubber, is it not? Finally, it works. Niter, welcome back. It works? You mean, do you mean Twitch? Twitch was broken. Twitch was broken indeed. Jason said, when I left the apartments, it was sunny. Then it started raining hard while I was in the office. Oof. I had to get picked up since I didn't have an umbrella. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you got home safely. Glad you got home safely. And so these three all output 100%. Output, oh god, does this do 20 or 10? This is 20. Oh, this is double. And where are you going? Where are you going? I think this was originally feeding my outside. Yeah, this was feeding my outside source. As well as having. Is it though? Only not. No. Oh, this is feeding one of my conveyor lines. Which conveyor line are you feeding? This guy. Okay. Well, what if then we oof. Let's see. This is a smart splitter. I think is this the smart splitter? No, this is the smart splitter. Yeah, this is the smart splitter. Eventually, I think this will end up backing up. Again. I think. Maybe. Oh, I know, it won't. Oh, no. Maybe I'm messing this up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah. No, oh, God. I think I'll be good. So Chronos to look forward to tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a blast. Alright, so yeah, this is already backing up again. Good. So then, since that's backing up, this will start feeding all the extra over to this line. I could then have that feed over to the other line too. I'm just like thinking, how can I get all this evened out? Because this is like horribly maintained. I don't know what the hell I was doing. So I want to get this all set up and good and running well and smoothly. Of course, I think these are running at 100%, aren't they? Oh, these are only running at 68%. So even that's not running well. Never mind. X-nay on that. Right, how do I best feed this? I could, of course, evenly split these. So I could do a merger over here. Let's see. Merger. And then this is the smart splitter. Have you come out and feed you in there. Look at all my nice spaghetti. My mom's spaghetti going on here. And I assume that I can do right output to overflow as well, and it'll alternate between the two of those. Is what I'm assuming. I feel like then I want to alternate here. Oh god, oops. Wait, is YouTube bugging or is my message gone? YouTube must be bugging. I did not, like, delete it or anything. So if whatever happened, it wasn't me. I promise. How dare you say I'm bad? Banned. Banned off YouTube. He called me bad. He's going down. Perma-ban. Muted. Shadow ban. No. Yeah. I think that might work, though. So I have it running primarily on... Hey, NunoBet, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your boss token. I have it running primarily on this line, right? And then if that runs out, I should have it go up top, huh? Yeah, let me delete this for now. This is going to... no, don't delete that. This is going to my smart thing. What I'm thinking is that... ultimately, if it backs up to this point... because, essentially, that first line will have to fill up, and then the second line, and then finally this line. And if this line fills up, finally, I want it to feed into the dirt, feed into the stuff. So yeah, we will have that there, and then we'll have a smart splitter here, and then we will have that be tier 9. Oh, did I actually make that tier 1? I did. Oops. I asked if you saw the GTA 6 trailer on Netflix. Not sure why the comment went away. I don't know why either. That's interesting. Someone earlier was telling me that they had, they were having issues with YouTube chat not appearing. So I don't know if, and Twitch went down earlier. I don't know if YouTube is also having some issues, just not as much. I have no idea. But I didn't moderate you or anything. To answer your question, I have not, and please don't spoil because I do plan on watching it. Nuno, thank you for the lurk. And I have acquired a PS5. I got a really cheap PS5. Compared to what prices are today. So yeah, it opens me up to PS5 games. We're gonna be playing some GTA probably on release. I need to get that pre-ordered probably. Yeah. So if ultimately the whole system backs up, this will then overflow into our thingy do. Yeah, look, it's already backing up. Or actually, this is already backing up. Maybe I should have this feed into other things. Alternate plan. Alternate plan. Have the smart splitter split into this. Right? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. I don't know what happened to it either. Yep. Have left again be overflow. In this case, I want this to feed to the beginning of the line again, I think. Uh-oh, why'd this stop completely? Oh, actually, I know why. It's because I stopped production. I'm stupid. Well, not stupid. That was on purpose. I wanted the lines to fill. So now I guess the lines are filled. Merger. Did you see the GTA 6 trailer? Did you like it? It's releasing on YouTube here in a bit, if it hasn't already, right? I think for free. Over here. And feedback over yonder. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh wait. Right. Oops. Wait, it's not a smart one? Or is that the merger? Overflow. Yeah! Look at that. Hey! Oops. I think this is the first time I've seen you play something other than 2 Point Museum. I haven't played 2 Point Museum in a few weeks. Yeah, I kind of gotten hooked on this game. I do love 2 Point Museum, and normally I get tired of a game and I stop playing it. But 2 Point Museum I never got tired of. I just started playing this and got kind of addicted to it. So 2 Point's an excellent game. And I haven't been here in a few weeks, so I explained it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's great to have you back. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see? And then we have this all going back right into the start of the loop. Great, great, great. I'm gonna come back to this in like a week or even by Saturday and have no idea what this is doing. I'll be like, what the hell is this loop going on here? You have 2 life updates? Ooh, what's been going on? Good, I hope. I hope they're good live updates. Envy says, I saw it. It was about expected, to be honest. I might not get it. I don't have a current-gen console. I don't play games like I used to, so I think I might be a waste if I buy a console. I'll just watch some streamers play it and enjoy as much, probably. I get that. And, yeah, you're welcome to come here and watch it. And maybe you'll watch it and realize I want it, and you'll be able to get it. But hey, not everyone has time to play games. Or they have other things in their life going on. I mean, it's fine. I'm getting oh, Juan, you have a job now. Congratulations. What are you doing? If you want to answer, you don't have to. I'm getting evaluated for autism soon. Well, you have to let us know how that goes. Actually, you don't have to. But if you want, you can let us know how that goes. I'll see what they say. What brought on being deciding to get the evaluation? Did something in particular trigger that, or? I work at Hobby Lobby. Nice. I hope it treats you well. I know retail can be quite the experience to work in. I hope it's not a bad experience for you. Oh no, why is this empty? This is full, that's good. W autism. There you go, W autism. You heard it here first. Oh god, yeah, I need to fill this up too. I need to make sure these lines are also filled. It's bad enough that I'm looking at working at my old high school. Ooh, what are you going to be doing there? Oh, pro tip, don't work a Hobby Lobby, it sucks. I think that's just, honestly, like, I think that's universal for all retail. Working retail stinks. People are rude to workers. It's hard. It's almost like, no matter where you work. And when I say universal, I mean it's universal in the workplace. You're going to be working with people who treat you badly, but not universal in that everyone treats you badly. There are genuinely nice people that you'll meet and interact with. It's just there are enough unpleasant people that it outweighs the nice people. in my experience. In my experience. Okay. Yeah, now we got the massive influx over there. I'm hoping that with the influx from our power over here, this will back up again and then ultimately feed back. And that makes sense. And as we get more and more power hooked up, it should saturate this whole system, I imagine. Hobby Lobby doesn't let you have water on the floor. We don't have tap to pay. I have to type everything in. The store is always hot as heck. And it's not the best place to be in as a young queer. I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not having a positive experience. I hope you can get out of that environment as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Hobby Lobby's very Christian, are they? I don't know. I never go to Hobby Lobby, so I have no idea what kind of business they are. Zero idea whatsoever. So, we have you and you. I'm just like, what am I gonna end up having once we get this last thing hooked up? I had a guy once come around midnight to buy some beer. His card kept declining and accused me of working for the government and always trying to steal his money. Jesus. Why did one guy? I was at a call center, not at a store, but still working with people. And I worked roadside assistance. And this guy calls me, and it's been many years, so forgive me on the minor details. I may forget stuff. But essentially, he's lost in the middle of nowhere. He has no idea where he is. And finally, he's able to, like, I'm working with him for like 20 minutes to be able to get just like a general cross street and area to be able to go. Because, you know, at the time, it was like 2013, we get like a lot of people who thought you would have a button to just know where you are, which did not exist. But finally get a general idea, and I'm like, okay, sir, I'm going to get off the line and call the tow truck and get someone out to you as soon as possible. What does this guy tell me? He says, what'd you call me? I'm like, sir, that's not what you call me. What'd you call me? Wait, what? I'm like, I'm going to go get someone out to you. Bye. And I just hung up. I'm like, I don't know what the hell you thought you heard. I called you. That's not what you call me. What you call me? Like, yeah, it is kind of what I called you. They don't sell Halloween decor because Demon Holiday Spooky. Is that really? They really don't. It's funny. It's funny. Jesus. There we go. There we go. And speaking of not having a button to locate someone, you'd have people ask for a supervisor because they literally thought we had a button to like locate them with GPS. And one of my supervisors, I think his name was like Cole, but he was a really nice guy, really cool guy. They'd ask for a supervisor, you bring him in, and he'd get on the line. You're like, I'm pressing the button, sir, and it's not doing anything. I guess we'll just have to find your location another way. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus. So hopefully this will be running now at 100%. This isn't draining. How much power capacity do I have? I still don't have a lot of power capacity. I am closer to the max than I was. I think you can trace calls like 911. I mean, pretty much. It was quite an experience. It was a great time. And that's like everyone who's worked customer service is stories. And working at a hospital, you still accumulate stories. It's still, you know, it may be advanced customer service or different customer service, but you're still serving people. So you still get stories. It is definitely different because you're dealing with actual sick people. But still, you get lots of stories. Blueprints. I don't think I have stuff to make everything else here, so I would want 2 of these. 2 of these. Yeah, I'm missing motors. In fact, all I'm missing is motors. 2 more of these hookups set up. There is the ad break. We're going to be having that ad break in about 5 minutes. I have already gone about an hour longer, and I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'll probably call that good once that ad break is over. But it'll be last chance if you're on Twitch and you want to have a chance to get a bonus raffle ticket. Be sure to leave a chat to join the ad break fight. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be looking for someone to raid during that time and raiding out once we get back and all that good stuff. Sorry, Bloops, you said every time somebody hands me a $100 bill, I have to call over a CSM to check. That sounds about right. Normally, whenever they want to make sure it's not counterfeit, so they do. They have, they'll usually, that's, I feel like, standard practice when you're handling cash. In fact, some people do, like, lower denominations than that. The other day, the mom of one of the murder drones voice actor was in my checkout lane. It was so cool. I don't know what murder drones are, but that's neat. It's always neat to meet a celebrity. Whee! This boy don't know murder drones. I'm sorry, I don't. I apologize. I surely do not. Uncultured, I know I'm a swine. I'm a dirty swine. I know not the culture of the people. Yo! It's literally on YouTube. You know, YouTube is so limited in the videos. You're right. I should have stumbled upon it by now. Just by sheer random chance. It's not like there are tons of videos on YouTube or anything. It's a whole ass show, man. Sorry, I don't know. When you say drones, the thing that comes to mind immediately, when you say the voice actor for one, I should say, are the little talking turrets from Portal. I love those. Let me check how many views the finale has. You're like, but millions of people have seen it. I'm like, well, I'm one of the billions of people that hasn't. All right, yeah, let's pop over here, see if I can start to build more of these things. Yeah, see, this is getting all filled up. I'm just gonna start backpiling into these other lines too. Oh man. Oh no. Right? This fills into this. Oh, wait. Oh, no. What? Oh, God. Oh, what am I doing? Which backfills into this. It continues on that way. That's correct. Oh, I think that's good. And these are getting sent back. Then here, which is working its way over this way, or over forward. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. 55 million views. And just think of all the billions of people that doesn't encompass. But yes, I'm definitely not, I'm not a person who's seen it. I don't even know what type of media it is. Is you said it's a show? Is it animated? Is it live action? I have zero idea. Oh God, the ad break is running. All right, so we're gonna save here. I don't even know what day this is. What's our nearest day? End of day, I think it's 15. End of day 15. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and switch over the ad break, and I'm gonna go and looks from the raid. I'll be back just a bit. Good luck in a bit. Thank you. Well, good luck on the fight, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Hey guys, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me. Jason, thank you for the redeem. But yeah, it was great to have you guys. Jason, again, thank you for coming in. Bloops, it was great to have you back. I'm glad to hear you're able to get that job. I hope you're able to get another job that you like as soon as possible, because I know you said it's horrible, but hope things improve in that regard. You'll have to keep us updated. Infi, it was great to have you here, sir. Thank you for stopping in. Of course, Viper, thanks for chatting. Master PV, thank you for coming in. Dark Wraith, Zarf, thanks for coming by. Jibby, always a pleasure to have you. Hall, hope you're having a great night. Purple Dragon, great to meet you. And Fix It, great to have you. And God, there's always so many people who come in nowadays. Nicholas, Goddess Iris, Nuno, Bet, Malice, Meg, Winter Cat, everybody who came in, chatted, lurked, what have you. Always great to have you guys. And again, Jason, thank you for the gifted subs earlier. Master PVU 2. We'll be back tomorrow with what? I'm honestly not sure. I am honestly not sure. It was going to be Tropico 4, but given that Tropico 4 exploded, we're going to be playing something else. I'll have to talk to Typical Warden, see exactly what we're going to play. But we will be back tomorrow. If you want to see what time that'll be sure to check the schedule section on my Twitch. I'll show you your local time, what time I stream. I do also have a Discord. If ever I'm not here, and I should be, check the Discord. I'll let you guys know what's going on in the announcement section. There is also a game recommendations channel. If you guys have any game recommendations, feel free to leave them there. I take a look about once a week. And if anything calls out to me, I add it to my playlist. And if I ever don't choose what you suggest, be sure to collect your boss token. You get one to stream. And once you get enough, you get to give me a game to play. And even if I rejected it or didn't choose to play it on the recommendations, I will play it. Other than that, let me go ahead and play Mr. Jason's Redeem. We'll pay out our tickets and raid out. Mr. Jason gets his
Listen here, Jason Plays YT, because I'm only going to say this once. You are telling me my good-for-nothing grandkid, Oh He Bad, is ending stream right now after playing something called Satisfactory all day. If he actually did something satisfactory for once in his life, I would be falling over dead from the shock. Back in 1952, I spent 14 hours straight hand-sorting rusted nails by size and flavor just to earn a nickel for a sandwich. I didn't have a crowd of people watching me do it either. You folks ought to head home and find something productive to do with your lives. Go outside and stare at a tree or something. Now get out of here before I start charging you rent for sitting in this digital basement.
If he did one thing satisfactory in his life, I would die from shock. Thank you, Grandpa. Love you too, Grandpa. Jesus, Grandpa, why are you so mean? That's brutal. Oh my God, Grandpa. Oh, that was great. That was a good one. Oh my Lord, thank you for the redeem, sir. Thank you for the redeem. Sorry, waiting on my guy to calculate the winnings today. Who won? We'll probably just skip over the voiceover for now. See what we got in terms of winner. It's like Master PV still the grand champion, sir. Retains the title. Congratulations. And with that, we're gonna rate out Mr. Xavier Gregory. Very chill dude. Has just started stream. He's going to be playing some Animal Crossing. He's a very chill guy. Nice guy. So we'll go say hey, show him some love. You guys have an excellent rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you hopefully tomorrow, but if not, that's perfectly fine. Also look forward to the next time, guys, you're able to make it. And until then, please take it easy. Bye.